The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Viterra International Trade Center here in Regina for Day 2 of the Pickleball Canada National Championships. I'm Pete Pascoe, joined on commentary once again today by Mark Cush of Pickleball Regina. And Mark, we've got a mixed doubles matchup coming up for folks, 65 to 69 age group, and players are just warming up. Looks like it should be a fairly competitive matchup from what we saw in the warm-ups anyway.
Yes, looks like it's the first game for a couple of them. The bracket is just getting started, so.
And these folks are,
okay. Any questions
let's see,
for me?
it's a team of Pierrette Guitar and Dan McKinney. They are, actually they are closest to us with their backs to us, and Kim Rami and Leo Botta are the other squad. They are at the far end. So it will once again be a best 2 out of 3 games, first to 11, if you win by 2.
Players ready? This is game number 1. Time is in 0:02.
Oh, not a good start.
No, rough to miss that first serve.
0:01.
Oh, she got that out of the way. You got the jitters out of the way, and now she can play.
Oh, good overhead, puts it away.
Second serve.
Nice shot by Dan. So still no points
0:02.
Nice aggressive lob. Really had to have a nice touch on that because Dan covers a fair bit of territory.
1-0-2.
He's a tall gentleman.
Side out.
Wide on that shot.
0-1-1.
Gives us our first point of the game.
Second serve.
Got a little too much on that one. There's that temptation, Mark. I'm sure you've played a lot more than I have to just, when the ball's sitting there and it's so nice, you just want to hammer it, but hard to keep it in play that way.
He was being patient, waiting to attack the ball. Once it was kind of above his knees, it was his chance.
Side out. 1-0-1.
Good aggressive play at the net.
Once again, the lob was effective.
Leo Boteau
2-0.
standing in there.
2-0.
And he will serve.
2-0-1. Point.
We talked yesterday about the lob and how effective it is depending on who you're playing and what level you're playing at. Imagine you see a fair bit of that in mixed doubles.
Especially in the older age groups, because mobility becomes a bit of an issue. So that's their angle of attack.
Second serve.
Sure.
Lob the ball, and they can't get to it quite as quick as the younger age group. So yeah, you do see a little bit more of it in the mixed older
Coming
groups.
to you, Dan.
Yeah, I can see where it could be effective.
3-0-2.
Plus, of course, the person at the net's like 6'7".
Side out.
Oh, into the net. So an exchange of serve again. 0-3 the score.
0-3-1. Point.
Down the middle. Position A.
Yes. 1-3-1. Second serve.
They definitely seem to be focusing their attention on
1-3-2.
Garrett a little bit, especially when the two teams get up to the net.
Yeah, they definitely are targeting her, trying to keep it away from her male partner.
Oh, nice overhead.
Point.
And that's the reason why.
Oh, that'll do it. Nicely angled overhead.
2-3-2.
2-3 the score now, as they're climbing back into this game.
Side out.
A little bit long on the serve, however. And here we see that,
3-2-1.
stack serve approach that we talked about yesterday.
Yep.
Second serve.
Had a little too much time to think about that one, I think. Do I want to go down the line? Do I want to go down the
3-2-2.
middle? I can't decide.
Yep. Side out.
There's a nice little bit of sportsmanship.
Yes.
2-3-1.
Called the ball in. And it continues.
Second serve. Thank you. 2-3-2.
So let's see what Dan can do on his serve.
Point.
Some good action at the net.
Dan is pretty good up at the net.
He certainly
Hence
is.
why they don't want to play the ball to him.
Yeah, or lob it over him. Yeah.
3-3-2. Side out.
Okay, well, we're knotted up now at threes.
3-3-1.
Game on, I suppose. Oh, after such a nice
Point.
get on the overhead, too. Oh, Pierrette's getting her money's worth today.
4-3-1.
Lots of action at the net. I noticed she
Second
hit a
serve.
two-handed backhand. That's got to be pretty uncommon in
serve.
pickleball.
Two-handed backhand?
Yeah.
Starting to see more and more of it.
4-3-2.
They say it off. I haven't done it myself. Say it offers more control. But yeah, you're even seeing at the pro level lots of it.
Wow.
Well, I watch quite a bit of PPA from the U.S. and yeah, it's becoming more common.
Point. Coming to you.
I know in tennis I
5-3-2.
prefer the two-handed backhand because you can do more with it.
Mm-hmm.
Disguise whether you're going down the line or cross court.
Side out.
A little bit long on that.
3-5-1.
Serve back over to the near side. Ooh, some good
Second
action.
serve.
Pierrette and Leo
3-5-2.
exchanging dinks. Did I describe that correctly? I hope so. Gotta be really careful.
Point. Help. Could we have some help, please? Next court. Could we have some help, please? Thank you. Got it. Thank you.
All right, the ball's been retrieved.
Yes, you are correct. Let's play.
Referee
4-5-2.
gets the players in the right spot. Oh, just
Point.
wide.
Five, 5-2.
I think Pierrette decided, hey, Kim, let's see how you like it.
Side out.
Good angle volley.
Got her on the backhand again.
Mm-hmm.
5-5-1.
Oh, just missed.
Point.
Here you could hear Dan saying, I had one shot in that
No.
rally,
Yeah.
and I missed it.
He's patiently waiting for his
6-5-1.
opportunity to play.
Point.
Well left. She wanted it.
7-5-1.
Instead, watched it sail on. Whew, some pretty ferocious
Point.
action.
Good rally.
That's a tough shot for anyone. I would think that last one, at your feet to the backhand.
Time? Time is called. Time is called. The score is
Absolutely, that's a
8-5-1,
great
1 minute.
location to shoot the ball at, that's for sure.
No doubt. Not a lot of people can make that shot, I'm assuming. Is it the same as most sports where, of course, it's a paddle in pickleball, but where most people, their forehand is the dominant stroke? Is that
Typically,
fair?
yep. Typically, you target the backhand because it is the weaker side for sure. In pickleball, typically though, you're covering your body with the backhand. So as you stand there with your paddle in front of you, you cover the vast majority of your body on a backhand stroke. So,
Okay. Ever see some of the action at the net?
Fifteen seconds, players.
So would it be fair to say folks no longer call that area closest to the net the kitchen anymore, or is that like
8-5-1.
pickleball slang?
a little bit, yeah. Non-volley zone,
Receiving
kitchen.
team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Time is in. 8-5-1.
Great job by our ref explaining the situation.
Second serve.
Just out.
Didn't get the ref's name. Would you happen to know his name?
No, I did not. And he didn't write on the card today.
8-5-2.
Wants to remain anonymous. Ah.
Point.
Another point scored. We are getting closer.
9-5-2.
9-5 the score. A little bit
Point.
long on that volley. We are at game point.
Ball. Thank you. Let's play. 10-5-2. Side out.
Nice
Still
overhead.
alive. We've seen some big comebacks on this court yesterday. Let's see if there's another one.
5-10-1.
Down the middle. Nice shot.
Point.
Good placement.
Yes.
Good setup.
call.
Yep.
6-9.
6-10-1. Second serve.
Now it'll be Pierrette, hoping to keep things going for her side.
6-10-2. Point.
Nice forehand drive.
Makes the score 10-7. They're still in it.
7-10-2.
Big deep
Side
serve,
out.
a little too deep.
Oh.
So now we're in a game point situation again.
10-7-1.
For the team of Rami and Boito.
Second serve.
Trying the lob again.
Good idea, but
10-7-2.
a little bit deep.
Point and game.
That is the game. As that return of serve went a little bit long, so the team of Kim Rami, Leo Boteau, capture the first game of this
2
best of
minutes
three
if you want it, players.
mixed doubles matchup, 65-69. We'll see what the team of Pierrette Gutard and Dan McKinney can do to get back into this. We'll see some of the action. Nice overhead by Pierrette. Dan steps in and sails that one just a little long. I mean, I guess the good news, if you're Pierrette and Dan, is you're not missing by a lot. Missing a few shots, but certainly nothing that would prevent them from potentially coming back in the second game, I don't think.
No, I don't think they're terribly outmatched. They were very effective with their lobs.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what gave them the win. Many matches that you've seen before as well, a team that wins the first game doesn't always win the whole match.
That's true.
The other team get their stuff together and come back and win 2 games straight.
I think a lot of people that are new to the sport or have
Game
never
you're
seen it
serving,
before
game
would be
2.
surprised at the amount of strategy
welcome.
that goes
Ben.
into it. I'm sure
Sorry?
people see it for the first
All day,
time and
all
think,
week,
oh, you
leave the
just
ball
stand
down,
there and you
just
wail
put it
away at the ball and
No,
things
no,
will
I'm
be
not.
great. But no, there's a lot of strategic stuff. We saw
You
the
bet.
stacked serving approach.
No, we're
and
all over. The only
Absolutely.
thing they specify is you stay in
mixing
this
up
venue.
shots. It's not all about hitting the ball the hardest.
Definitely not. And that's kind of how most players start out. They're trying to kill the ball on every shot. And as you get up in the higher levels, you see it's more about placement over power.
Mm-hmm. And the older players, as I've learned by losing to them in various sports, they don't cover
This
the
is
court
game
as
number
well
2,
because they
players.
don't need to. They
Time
always
is
seem to
in.
know where the ball's going to be.
0-0-2.
I hope to acquire that sort of wisdom one day.
Point.
Oh, some ferocious net action. Volley just a little bit long.
1-0-2.
So we got the stack in front of us here.
Side out.
Now, would the strategy there be,
0-1-1.
I'm guessing that the male player would be on his forehand side down the middle?
Yes, in this situation, typically you'll see a
Point.
stack. The left-handed player will play on the, the right-handed player will play on the left, and the left-handed player will want to play on the right side, so they guard the middle.
1-1-1.
In this case, they put the more dominant player, which happens to be the male, on the left court, and he will play well into the right
Point.
side, cover maybe 10 or 20% of the court, and make the target smaller for the opposing team,
Sure.
for the female. Which makes it harder for them to target her and continually go after her.
2-1-1.
Sense. Oh, some great angles
Point.
at the net.
I'm sorry?
Give some more time to get ready prior to call the score.
Okay. Three, 1-1.
All right, 3-1 the score.
Second serve.
Oh, Pierrette thought she was going to put that one away. Right idea. I believe she was going down the middle with that.
3-1-2. Ball on, ball on.
Well, quick stop as the ball rolls onto our court.
Let's play. 3-1-2. Side out.
Oh, a little bit long again.
1-3-1.
Now it's Leo's turn to serve.
Second serve.
Nice job by Pierrette covering the net.
1-3-2.
So now Kim to serve. Oh,
Beautiful
Point.
setup. Great third shot drop. Caused the Pierrette to pop the ball up to the middle, and he had a simple put away down the middle. It was a beautiful setup.
2-3-2.
nicely played by Leo. Well, that one's going to go out.
Side out.
And that was an example of the strategy you're asking about
3-2-1.
earlier. Beautiful third shot to the corner of the kitchen. And caused the player on their backhand to pop it up to the middle.
Easy put away,
And an easy put away.
in theory. And in practice for Leo.
Point.
That's a tough shot in any racket sport. The backhand volley, that's when you're sort of reaching back to get it as well.
4-2-1.
Tough to keep that in the court.
Point.
All right, another point scored.
5-2-1.
Well, the tables have turned in this game a little bit.
Yeah, Pierrette and Dan on a roll.
Just missed
Second
it.
serve.
Great idea. Just a little wide.
Five, 2-2.
Oh, lovely.
Point.
Adding another one to their lead.
6-2-2.
Nice shot by Pierrette. Very nice. Gives him another point. Oh, just missed
Side
on
out.
that one though. Good job getting to those
2-6-1.
shots to her foot. Oh, good put away.
Point.
Drew her into the middle of the court and then had a wide open alley to hammer it down.
3-6-1.
So 3-6 the score. Just wide.
Point. Behind you. Behind you. Thank you. Let's play. 4-6-1.
Oh, great rally.
Second serve.
And Kim did well just to get out of the way of that one.
4-6-2. Point.
Nicely placed shot.
Oh,
Good.
Made it. Very nice.
Nice forehand roll volley. Wow. Great shot.
That was pretty good.
5-6-2.
Mounting a comeback.
Yep.
Point.
Nice put away.
Yeah, just moving the player around. Move it around. Open up the court.
Leo's starting to sort
Yes.
of exert
Six.
his dominance
Correct.
a little bit in this set.
6-6-2.
We are tied up at sixes.
Side out.
Wanted to go cross court again, but not really set up for that shot.
6-6-1. Second serve.
Just missed. Came up a little bit short on the short hop.
6-6-2.
Still tied up at 6s.
Point.
Sharply hit, but
7-6-2.
7-6 the score now.
Side out.
That's a tough get for any player.
6-7-1.
Oh, that's a terrific rally. Nice put
Good
away by
rally.
Kim.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Definitely see a trend
7-7-1.
where they want to try to drive the ball to the opponent's feet, and why not? Good luck returning that.
Point. 8-7-1.
8-7 the score. We're getting close.
Point.
Oh, missed on the volley.
Time is called. The score is 9-7-1. 1 minute.
Wow, they mounted the comeback.
They certainly did. Probably a well-called timeout at this point, sort of regroup. They saw their lead slip away. We see some of the action. Well left lob. That wasn't out by much. You see some good action at the net. All 4 players getting involved. Much better luck with that lob. And that just sails a bit wide. Big put away there.
15 seconds, players. Receiving
Kim
team, you have
responded
one
with, "I
timeout
can
remaining.
do that myself."
Serving team, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Time is in. 9-7-1.
Oh, nice put away by Pierrette.
Second serve.
Sort of payback from the earlier one.
9-7-2. No, you're not. Now you're correct.
Ref
9-7-2.
getting the players into position.
Side out.
That ball might have been out before he hit it. That one was going out.
Would definitely like to have that again.
7-9-1.
Now in that case, it's your partner that should be screaming at you to leave it.
Out ball, yeah. It's tough. It happens so fast.
Mm-hmm. Nice lob.
Point.
No touch on that one though. So it's Pierrette and Dan hanging tough.
8-9-1.
Oh, lovely touch.
Second serve.
He'd been struggling with that the last couple points.
8-9-2.
Seems to have found it again. Oh, good put away.
Point.
Dan was pretty determined to finish that point.
Time is called. The score is 9-9-2. 1 minute.
Wow. Back and forth action. It's awesome.
It's great. We're right down to the wire here. As mentioned, folks, first one to 11, but you have to win by 2. So we could see some potentially pretty high scores in this second game. Go back to some of the replay action. That's a put away that I'd love to have back or have left it. Went for the drop shot on that attempt. Didn't get it. Big put away.
15 seconds, players.
So all right, this is a pretty evenly matched second game. Not quite sure what either team will have to do to.
Receiving team, you have
pull
one
ahead.
timeout remaining. Serving team, you have one timeout remaining. Time is in. The score is 9-9-2. Side out.
Right at her feet. Perfect
Tough
shot.
one. And for folks maybe who are watching and wondering how
9-9-1.
come they seem to win a point, but they don't get a point added to their score. Only the serving team
Second
can
serve.
score.
9-9-2. Point.
Ooh. He had
Great
all
play. He had the movement around. He was going down the sidelines, but he was just a little bit long.
Oh, he had all
Coming
sorts
to
of
you,
court
Dan.
too. Tough one.
You bet. You want timeout? Time is called. The score is 10-9-2. 1 minute. Yes, she is.
All right, 10-9 the score. We have a timeout here as the team of Rami and Botol talk about how to put this one away.
Just looking at the draw, this is actually Kim and Leo's second game this morning.
Oh,
There was an odd number of players in their pool, so they had a game earlier against Bob Kozlowski and Kathy Cochran. So they won that game, sent Bob and Kathy down to the B side. So they've got a long road to get back up to the finals.
ooh, I bet. So the format is double knockout?
Yes.
Okay.
Once you lose your first match, you head down to the B side, and you can win
15
yourself
seconds,
back up
players.
into the bronze and or gold silver
Receiving
match.
team, you have no timeouts remaining. Serving team, you have one timeout remaining. Time is in. 10-9-2.
All right, game point.
Ball
Oh,
on.
ball on the court.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just to make a tense moment even more tense.
Reserve. 10-9-2.
Ah, big
Side
put
out.
away there. Okay, they're still alive.
9-10-1.
Wow, great rally with the ladies.
Point.
We're knotted up, so it's 10 apiece. We will keep going. Dan to serve to Leo now.
10-10-1. Point.
Wow.
Wow.
Tables have turned again.
Great lob, my goodness. Literally nothing the receiving team could do on that one except watch it bounce in.
11-10-1.
Okay, game point for the other team.
Second serve.
But not yet.
One more chance to put it away.
Score remains 11-10.
11-10-2.
Force the third game.
Point and game.
Big blast, and indeed it is 12-10, the final score in this second game. So we're headed to a third and deciding game. And the third game will be up to 11 as the first two were?
That's correct.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Almost a tale of two games in that second game. One team jumped out to a lead, the other team clawed back and assumed the lead. And then the first team Came back to put it away. So what's it going to take? These, as we said, these two teams pretty evenly matched. What if you were coaching? What would you say to either one?
Well, I noticed they stopped lobbing.
Was that Leo and Kim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stopped lobbing, and that gave the other team a little bit more room. They seemed to start scoring again. So that's what they didn't do in the second game as compared to the first game.
Well, they're getting some advice now. Might be hearing the very same thing.
Start lobbing again. But I'm sure they picked up that Dan's kind of a dangerous weapon on his forehand smash.
Yes.
He's pretty accurate.
And Pierrette's volleying really picked up in that second game.
Yes.
So it's interesting. We'll see what kind of strategy each team applies as we head into this third and deciding game of this mixed doubles 65 to 69 age category, 3.5 and under skill category.
"15 seconds, players."
And I think I need to repeat that. 65 to 69 age category. These folks are moving remarkably well. And I guess that's one of the main attractions of pickleball, certainly for folks who are seniors, is that they can still stay active and healthy and fit and all that
This
good
is
stuff.
game number 3.
Absolutely.
First team to
Something
6.
you
We're going
play
to swap sides.
well into your 70s.
Time
as
is
you see.
in. 002. Point.
When
a little long.
I first started playing a couple years
No,
ago,
game to 11.
that's one of
Yep.
the comments I made when I
We're
first
gonna
got
swap at
home. I'd
6.
come out and was
If it
playing
was
against some
15, we'd
Rick
swap at
Beatty
8.
and some older people around, and of course got my butt beat.
102.
But I came home and told my wife, I said, you know what? I want to be that guy. I want to come out and play. Be playing when I'm 70 years old in good shape and good health, and
Side out.
Why not?
use it or lose it.
Yep.
011.
Okay, 0-1 the score.
Stan with his overhead again.
Second serve. 012.
Well, that's going to be
Point.
long. 1-1 now.
112.
Leo continue to serve to Dan.
Side out.
I would say the return to
1-1-1.
lobbing appears to be,
It seems to be the
appears to
trend
be
again.
part of the strategy.
Yeah, they went away from that game too.
Point.
Oh, just wide on that volley.
Two one one. Point.
Kim puts that volley into the net, so it's a 3-1 score.
3-1-1. Point.
And I guess
Time
for
is
folks
called. Score is 4-1-1. 1 minute.
Folks who aren't familiar, when the referee calls out those three numbers, first score, serving team score. Second number, receiving team score. Third number is the number of the person that's supposed to be serving on that particular team. Did I get that right?
That's correct.
There we go.
Either server 1 or server 2.
And is that determined before the match starts, or how does that work? Who's number 1, who's number 2?
Yeah, you determine with your partner. Say, I'll be a number 1 server, and if you notice, a number 1 server will typically have a red armband on.
Oh.
So they're considered even, so they're on the even side of the court. So whenever the score is at 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, they should be on the right side of the court.
Huh.
And the player without the armband is on the odd, which is the left side of the court.
Well, that makes sense.
Quite often
15
you'll see the
seconds,
ref
players.
correct them, especially when they're stacking.
Receiving
Players
team,
get
you have one
confused, so the
timeout
ref corrects them,
remaining.
and he looks at their
Serving
armband.
team,
Oh,
you
you're
have 2
even, the
timeouts
score's 8, you
remaining.
should be on the right side
Time
of
is
the court.
in.
Okay.
4-1-1.
4-1 the score now.
Point.
I'd say Dan wanted that one.
I think so. Called her off and said, "That's mine."
Ooh.
Nice forehand roll volley. It was awesome.
5-1-1.
Right down the middle. Nothing they could do but watch. Oh, another nice volley.
Point. Change sides, players. 6-1.
Oh, here's something we haven't seen before. Change sides. I assume that's
It's
just done in the
typical
third
in-
game.
Yes. Just to get, I think that typically comes from outdoor play with
Mhm.
the sun advantage. So in game one, you've got the sun. Game two, you don't. Now they split it.
That makes sense. Such a democratic sport, this pickleball. Everyone getting along, mostly. Well, all right. We will see if Kim and Leo can regroup here a little bit as they are down early in this third game. Both teams discussing strategy a little bit.
Is that it over there? Hang on to it.
And now
Make it work.
a search for the ball. There it is.
Receiving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Correct. Time is in. Correct. 6-1-1.
Okay, referee's got us all sorted out.
Second serve.
Pierrette handled the first one at her
6-1-2.
feet, but was not able to return the second.
Side out.
It didn't work out that time for Dan.
1-6-1.
A little bit long on that shot.
Second serve.
Leo's volley into the net, so no point awarded.
1-6-2.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Pretty shot.
Point.
Went cross court on an angle with the forehand. That's a nice touch.
2-6-2.
Nice
Side out.
overhead. And 6-2 the score.
6-2-1.
Pierrette to serve to Kim.
Second
Big lob,
serve.
but just a little long. So again, no point.
6-2-2.
Oh, great
Side
rally
out.
between the ladies. Kim comes out ahead on that one. And she will serve.
2-6-1.
It's one of the more animated players we've had on this court so far. Always talking.
Yeah.
Oh, good attempt to get.
Second serve.
That would have been a dig, I'm assuming.
Attempt at one, yes.
Slowly learning the
2-6-2.
terminology over here.
Side out.
All right, so serve switches again.
6-2-1.
Oh, nice angle. I believe that was right on the line. Very close to it
Second
anyway.
serve. Six, 2-2.
crashes hard into the side, but she's okay.
Like
Hops
you said,
up and tells our cameraman all about it. She's okay.
big smile on her face. Who's not having fun?
I just want to make sure you're okay. Okay.
Just hurt my pride, she said. And my hip a little bit, but that's terrific.
7-2. Let's play.
Don't tell me these
7-2-2.
older athletes don't go hard.
Quite a character. First lob. Just about to comment they've gone away from the lob, but
Point.
Kim just lobbed it up. It's been a while since we've seen one of those.
Mm-hmm. Well, Leo
8-2-2.
tried for the put away. Wasn't in a great position for that overhead, I didn't think. But he went for it.
Side out.
Nice volley by Kim. See, that tumble seems to have revitalized her
2-8-1.
game.
Point.
So far, so good.
Doing the
3-8-1.
stack. Leo and Kim are stacking again to keep him in the power side.
Point.
Another nice volley by Leo.
Trying to mount the comeback.
4-8-1.
All right. Trailing 8-4. Yeah, the lob is definitely back on.
Time is called. The score is 5-8-1. 1 minute.
All right, well, the team of Rami and Boiteau have definitely climbed back into this third game. We get a shot of some of the action. Nice put away there. Deep lob, but just a little bit long. And once again, some more of the action. Is that overhead missed?
15 seconds, players. Receiving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time is in. 5-8-1.
There we go. Sums up the situation nicely. That's going to be wide.
Second serve.
But they retain serve.
No. Now it is. 5-8-2.
Players are all in the right spot. Nice put away by
Side
Dan.
out.
So serve reverts back to Guitar and McKinney. Opportunity here to possibly put this third game and the match away.
8-5-1.
Oh, a little miscommunication.
Yeah. Dan called it, but Pierrette was committed, unable to get out of the way.
Second serve. Eight, 5-2.
Kim checking on Pierrette's condition. She's fine, she said. Oh, sailed that one.
Side
Good
out.
lead by Leo.
Yep. Okay, so serves back to the near side
5-8-1.
now.
Point.
That return of serve long.
6-8-1.
6-8.
Oh. was in.
Oh,
Second serve.
called
Second
in.
serve. 6-8. Yes. 6-8-2.
Oh, just wide.
Side- That was out. Yes, it was.
Points are
8-6-1.
hard to come by in this third game. 8-6 score now.
Second serve.
Good put away there by Leo. So now Dan, we'll see if he can pick
8-6-2.
up a point or two for his team.
Oh,
Point.
There is one. Make it 9-6 now.
9-6-2. Side out.
Great return. Just hit the line.
6-9-1.
So okay. Chain serve again.
Second serve.
Nice backhand volley. Very nice.
6-9-2.
oh.
Side out.
Sails that one long. Want to relieve some of the pressure by sending his opponents back to get that
9-6-1.
ball.
Point.
Oh, there's that two-handed backhand again. Worked very well.
Time is called. The score is 10-6-1.
So if we
1 minute.
look across the far side of the court, there's Dimitro Kazmira and Jessica Fox watching.
Oh,
So that's who the winner of this will play in the next game.
oh, okay.
So they're scouting out their competition. So
And they're a local team, I'm assuming?
yeah, they're both Pickleball Regina. They play over at the hub. Dimitro actually used to work alongside him over at the Co-op Refinery back in the day before he retired.
Retired to take up pickleball full time. Seems like a few people have done that.
Like I said, it's just a great sport that you can continue to play, and
15
healthy
seconds.
lifestyle.
Receiving team, you have no timeouts
Yeah,
remaining.
good group of people.
Serving team, you have
There's the
1 timeout
competition.
remaining.
Ah, I see.
Time is in. 10-6-1. Second serve. Thank you.
Once again, unable to put it away. We're at match point yet again.
10-6-2. Side out.
Well hit, but long. Okay, still alive.
6-10-1.
Rami and Boteau trying to keep this match going. Good idea, but
Second
just
serve.
a little wide. I think he had the right depth.
6-10-2.
Well left.
Point.
Pierrette was going to go for it, but her partner called her off, and rightfully so.
Did that not touch your paddle? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Sometimes it's okay not being the tallest one on the court.
10-6-1.
Possible match point.
Second serve.
Won't be on that one. Let's see if Dan can finish this thing off on his serve.
10-6-2. Point,
There it
game,
is.
and match.
You know, if you're going to put a match away, that's a pretty good way to do it.
You
A
guys
convincing
Great
shot to
Played well.
finish things off.
You played well.
Yeah, so the winner of this, as I said earlier, they go on to play Jessica Fox and
win.
Dimitro Kazmira in game number 20. And loser goes down to play Valerie Boris and Richard Boris.
Oh.
It makes them nervous.
Well, at least both teams are still alive. That's always good news. Or we see some of the action from that third
Thank
and
you.
final game. Very competitive matchup here in mixed doubles.
So just let me say something. The only reason, like, I don't wait until you're absolutely in the perfect position. I wait until you're first. Because you have
And there's that put away to finish things off. Game, set, and match, so to speak. As the players chat things over with the referee, we will take a break. We'll be back with more pickleball action throughout not just today, but right through Sunday at the Pickleball Canada National Championships. For Mark Cush, I'm Pete Pasco. Thanks so much for watching right here on AccessNow Sports.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Hey, from the Viterra International Trade Center in Regina, this is the Pickleball Canada National Championships. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Pete Pasco along with Mark Cush, and we have a gold medal final happening right now.
Point.
Action already underway. This is the gold medal matchup in mixed doubles, age 70 and above.
1-0-1.
And everyone in this age category looks to be in far better shape than me, so that's depressing a little bit.
Point.
Both teams in this gold medal matchup are from Manitoba. The team closest to us, dressed in all black, are Judy Reed and Dave
2-0-1.
Gertson. And at the far end of the court, Mary Beth Shields, Dawn Flatt. Team of Reed and Gertson leads early, 2-0.
Side out.
Okay, Mark, so explain the, I guess the process here for this gold medal final. It's best 2 out of 3 games unless the B-side winners win.
Yes, Judy and Dave came up from the B side. They had a loss earlier in the round robin, or in the tournament. So they need to win twice. So if they win this match, best of 3, then there'll be 1 game, total points to 15.
1-2-1.
We'll certainly keep an eye on that. Could get some extra
Second
action.
server. One, two, two. Point.
Good action at the net.
2-2-2.
Oh, great rally.
Wow.
Side out.
Great get by Dawn on the far side, but then an even nicer put away by Judy.
2-2-1.
Ooh, some tremendous playing there again.
That was a great rally.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some really good players here.
3-2-1. Second server.
Good job by Dawn to go up and get that one.
3-2-2.
Serve flips over to Dave.
Side out.
Into the net with that one. So now the serve flips over to the team of
2-3-1.
Mary Beth and Dawn.
Second server.
It's fun watching the touch at the net. Of course, you like to see the big shots, but just
Two,
the strategy
3-2.
that goes into the dinking.
Lots of patience required. Great get.
Oh,
Side out.
Good job, Dave.
bravo.
3, 2, 1. Second server. 3, 2, 2.
Judy's turn now.
Point.
Oh, Judy's just a killer up there.
Judy is quick.
Wow.
Great blocks, good defense. Wow.
4, 2, 2.
She's got some real action on her serve. At least she did that last one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This puts a lot of spin on it.
Mm-hmm.
Point. 5, 2, 2.
I know we've talked earlier about how in mixed doubles the male player seems to be the dominant one. I'm not so sure you can say that about this team.
No, Judy is,
Point.
tell she's been playing for a while.
Yeah, more than holding her own.
Quick hands.
6, 2, 2.
This team out to a quick 6-2 lead in this gold medal final. Game 1.
Reset by Dave.
Point.
Tried to go over top with the lob, but just a little long. Not a lot of room to play with
7, 2, 2.
in the back court. At least not in pickleball.
Side out.
Well, Mary Beth didn't get a ton on that overhead,
2,
but good
7,
placement.
1.
And as a result, she'll be serving.
Second server.
Nice little drop.
Mm-hmm.
2,
Actually
7, 2.
thought the serve return might have gone wide, but play on.
Point.
Just into the net cord.
3, 7, 2.
So,
Point.
oh, the net was her enemy on that one. So another point now.
4, 7, 2. Side out.
Short on the third shot.
7, 4, 1.
Wow, what a block.
Point.
My goodness. Not much gets past her, that's for sure. Oh, we should, while we have a quick second, give a shout out to our referees. We have 2 for this gold medal match. Ed Creasel and
8,
Alan
4, 1.
Thompson. Ah, nice
Point.
put away. I think it's safe to surmise these folks have played together
Dave serving, please.
a few times before. They just seem to know where one another's going to be on the court all the time.
Yes. 9, 4, 1. Second server. 9, 4, 2.
Oh, nicely hit. Tried to pull Dave wide, and he was more than up to the test. With a winner right down the middle.
10-4-2.
We are at game point.
Side out.
Well placed shot.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, sorry. That's right.
Folks watching
4,
at home,
10,
just
1.
a reminder, these are athletes all in the 70 to 75 category, or 70 and above, and they're moving remarkably well on the court.
Point.
Judy grimaces a little bit. I think she thinks that one might have gone long if she had left it.
5-10-1.
And a lob, and it's in play.
Oh, great get.
Great.
Second server.
Wow.
Great return off that lob. Beauty little drop.
5-10-2. Side
Oh,
out.
my. Dave's getting all the bounces now. All the bounces.
10-5-1.
That ball rides the top of the net and drops over on the opponent's side.
Second.
Tried to go down the line. Just came up a bit short.
10-5-2.
So, game point again.
Speed up by Dave. Thought
Side
he'd
out.
catch him off guard, but didn't work.
Mm-mm. So the team
5-10-1.
of Flat and Shields will serve. Oh, nice put away.
No chance
Second
with that one.
server.
Dave said enough of the
5-10-2.
soft touch stuff.
Side out.
Okay, so another opportunity to serve for the first game. Judy will get first crack at
10-5-1.
it.
Second. Ten, 5-2. Point and game at 11-5.
There we see the first game.
2 minutes, players, please, 2 minutes.
Goes to the Manitoba team of Judy Reed and Dave Gertson.
Thank you. I'll take the ball, please.
So it'll be up to Mary Beth Shields and Dawn Flatt to try to rally in the second game.
I have to make a correction here. I looked back in the draw. I brought it up on my laptop, and Judy and Dave did not lose today.
Oh.
So it's just a straight up gold medal match.
Oh. That makes life easier. Let me see some of the action from that first game.
Mary Beth.
Some great network there by both teams. Great angle on that shot.
Guess I'm wrong again. They did lose a game.
Uh-oh.
Just trying to get my computer going here. So yes, they did come up.
Darn technology. Okay.
Yes, sorry. I was right the first time.
Okay. So Repeat the scenario again. What needs to happen here?
So because Judy and Dave lost in a previous game, they come up from the bronze medal side, the B side. And so now they have to win twice. Basically, they win this match.
Yep.
And then they'll play 1 game to 15 for the gold.
Okay.
If they win this match.
Right. Whereas for Mary Beth and Dawn, the scenario is a lot easier. Just win this match.
Yes. And Mary Beth and Dawn are the ones that handed them their loss.
Oh, well.
Earlier in the day.
Oh, well.
So it's a rematch.
Right, 15 seconds,
Well,
please.
maybe not so much. But definitely a rematch.
Players that were outside the court, report, please. Okay. Yeah.
All right, we're going to get
Doctoring
rolling
up
with
your
the second
paddle,
game.
putting hair throw on it or whatever. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah.
Looks like it'll
Right.
be Shields
Players
and
ready,
Flat to serve
please?
first. Game
Ref, you ready?
number 2.
Ref.
Gold medal matchup. Mixed doubles.
Game
70
number
and
2.
above.
Time in. 0-0-2. Point.
Oh. Would have been great if it landed. Just missed.
1-0-2. Point.
Nice put away. A backhand smash.
Ed, don't answer. Right? She got you on that one. Two zero two.
Quick 2-0 lead.
Side out.
Oh, they set that point up quite nicely. Pulled Dawn outside the court, left Mary Beth to cover the whole court by herself, and that's a big ask.
0-2-1. Second server.
Mary Beth comes back with a put
0-2-2.
away. Right down
Side
the
out.
middle. If in doubt, put it down the middle. Let your opponents try to figure out who's supposed to return.
Ball over, please. Ball over, please.
There we go. Mary Beth to
2-0-1.
serve. Leading 2-0.
Point.
Return is long. Make that 3-0.
3-0-1. Point.
Oh.
Timeout receiver, 4-0-1. 1 minute.
All right, the receiving team. A little bit shell-shocked in the early going, down 4-0.
We should come down the same side.
Looks like Shields and Flat trying to pull this match even. Should make the third and deciding game all that more exciting. Great put away on the backhand. Neither team looks particularly stressed.
I think we're dealing with a pretty experienced group here.
It sounds like.
Yeah, played a lot of pickleball. Very good players. Well-placed shots. Great play up against the
Serving
net.
team, 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, 2 timeouts available. Ref, you ready?
Yeah, we've seen a lot
Right.
of Manitoba
Time is
players in the
in
tournament
at
so far.
4-0-1.
Safe to say the sport's alive and well in that province. Plus, it's an easy trip to get here.
Yes. There's actually a tournament coming up in Brandon here at the end of September.
Second
I know
server.
a lot of Regina people are heading out to that one.
Huh.
4-0-2.
Oh,
Side out.
almost. That very nearly made it over. Would have been a great shot if it had.
0-4-1.
And they've got some work to do.
Oh,
Point.
that time the net cord got her. She's in good position to make the shot.
1-4-1.
The bounce off the net threw her off.
Second server.
A bit short on that attempt.
1-4-2.
Oh, well left. Judy was tempted to go after that ball. Instead, their side picks up the point. Now we sort out who's
2-4-2.
serving.
I wouldn't. Come on in here for a minute, please.
Now we're going to sort things out a little bit.
All right, new rule. I will not call the score unless I have the players in the correct position. That doesn't mean you can't ask, but if we play the rally and nobody catches it, of course, the rally stands.
Right.
If you ask for it during the rally and you're incorrect, then of course it's a fault against the people who asked for it. If you are correct, it's a replay. All right, so we got that straight. We'll go to her.
All right. Referee Alan Thompson explaining the ground rules.
Recalling. 2-4-2. Point.
Okay, a little bit of a comeback happening. Scores 3-4.
3-4-2. Side out.
Serve was called long.
Say again. I saw that ball good. So a point.
Well, referee overrules the line call. Instead, it'll be a point
4-4-2.
for Reed and Gertson. Yeah, not much Dave could do with that one. Smashed right at his feet. Did well to get a paddle on it.
4-4-1. Second server.
Dawn to serve now.
4-4-2.
Score remains tied up at fours.
Side out.
Now, Mary Beth unhappy with herself on that one. I think she should have had that shot.
4-4-1. Point.
Oh, tough break. Dawn got to the shot, but put it off his partner,
5-4-1.
unfortunately. As she was also going for it.
Second server.
Dave tried to make the toe save.
5-4-2.
Couldn't get in front of that one.
Side out.
Judy stretches for that volley, just a little out of her reach.
Four, 5-1.
Oh,
Second
tremendous
server.
action. Judy able to put that one away.
4, 5-2.
Wow.
Side out.
I can't help but, Mark, I'm constantly amazed at the reflexes of these older athletes.
It's absolutely
Apparently pickleball's
amazing.
really good for that.
Oh, no kidding. At 70 plus years old,
5,
they're
4,
just
1.
playing amazing.
Gosh.
Hand speed, getting up to the net. It's just awesome. Awesome to see.
Folks watching on YouTube, are you not entertained?
Look at that.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Great rally. Good
Second
put away.
server. Five, 4-2. Point.
Oh, just a little out of her reach. Good offensive lob. So the serve back to the team.
Back to
6, 4,
2-point
10.
lead.
Reed and Gertson. See if they can build on that lead.
Oh,
Wow.
Dave earned that one.
Yeah, he went to work.
He
Oh,
did.
My goodness.
He earned that point. Wow.
Great rallies. Let's see why these two teams are in the gold medal final. Quite evenly matched.
7, 4-2. Point.
Mary Beth goes down, but unable to dig that one out. So another point
8,
Pulling away.
4-2.
to the All Blacks.
Side out. Four, 8-1.
All right, Shields and Flat need to go to work here. Down 8-4. Oof. More great action at the net. This time Dawn walks away with the final shot.
Five, 8-1.
Oh, some great gets.
Fine.
Really nice.
Time called. Receiver 6-8-1. 1 minute.
So this second game now, score of 8-6 in favor of Reed and Gertson. However, team of Shields and Flat on a little bit of a roll here in the second game. So the All Blacks, as I've been calling them, call a quick timeout, regroup, catch their breath, talk about strategy a little bit. There's certainly no panic buttons being pushed, I would imagine, but just maybe, well, this isn't working, maybe let's try this. Would that be a discussion they're probably having?
Absolutely. Just break the momentum and, like I said, hydrate a bit, catch your breath, and say, we got this. Settle down.
Receiving
Well,
team,
we could still have quite a fair bit of
Receiving
pickleball
team.
ahead of us in this match.
0 timeouts remaining. Serving team, you have 2 timeouts available. Time is in.
Gotta tell you, referee Alan Thompson runs a tight ship.
6-0-1.
I like it.
Yeah, he's calling the score.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, pick up your paddle and get ready.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Big put away.
Point.
Wasn't gonna miss that one.
Seven, 8-1.
Well, they've closed the gap.
Yeah, they certainly have.
Second server.
Don just a little short on that drop.
Kicking himself a little bit.
7-8-2.
He wasn't
Right
quite
out.
sure what to do with that one. He wanted to hammer it, then realized he wasn't going to be able to.
8-7-1. I'll recall the score. 8-7-1. Second server.
Oh, I bet you wish you had that third shot back.
No doubt.
8-7-2.
Right, see what Dave can do with his serve.
Point.
There's one.
2 points for the win.
9-7-2.
Oh, that's
Point.
a lovely shot.
Beautiful drop. Beautiful. Those are tough.
Mm-hmm.
Timeout receiver.
Not only do you
10-7-2.
have
1
to go
minute.
down and get that on your backhand low, but the ball appeared to be spinning away from her at the same time.
She had some spin on the ball for sure.
Well, that makes things interesting. So another timeout. As Flat and Shields definitely don't want this game to slip away from them. Some of the action. Yeah, that's a tough shot. So that brings us to where we're at in this match.
Goodness, it all fell through
Team of
ahead of time.
Reed and Gertson won the first game.
Right again,
They're
serving
poised to
team, a
potentially
receiving
win the
team,
second.
0 timeouts remaining. Serving team, that is, and receiving team, 1 timeout remaining.
Which would set us
Right,
up
time
for,
is in
would
at
it be
10-7-2.
right to call it a tiebreaker?
Yes, because then they'd each team would have a loss today. So it's double knockout. So then we'll go to the 1 game to 15 points.
Point, game, and
There it
match.
is.
And
Wow.
gold medal of Dave Gortson and Judy Reed. And silver medal,
What?
Don
I'm
Flack.
confused.
Mary Beth Shield.
As am I.
Oh, okay.
I think they're informing the ref of that.
No, that's always the way it is. You were undefeated, were you? Good. Yeah. Okay. Good. Where's my W? There it is, right there. Right. So yes, we have best of 15 to play.
There we go.
right.
All sorted.
Good warm up.
Mark was right.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. No, I just forgot where the W was.
There we go. We're all good. Nothing a nice civil discussion couldn't sort out. You see that action there? Nice put away. I'm sure that felt great coming off the paddle. And there we go.
That was a heck of a match.
Yes, it was.
2 very evenly matched teams. And All really solid players. Wow. I'm amazed.
Expecting more of the same, I'm assuming, in this final.
Imagine they'll be fairly cautious going into this game. A lot of patience.
Yeah, I wonder what the nerves are doing to them right now. I don't think they look too stressed. Again, it's a been there, done that situation. I
Yeah.
think. I would imagine with both teams from Manitoba, they've met a time or two on a pickleball court.
I'm thinking so, yes.
So is the game strong like right across the prairies? We don't talk about Alberta much.
Yeah, I didn't go to Westerns this year, and they were in Medicine Hat, but they had a really good turnout as well.
Oh,
And
good.
I'm pretty sure it's strong across the board.
Excellent.
We got really good representation by all the provinces in Western Canada here, of course, Quebec and Ontario here as well. It's the fastest growing sport in North America, they say.
That's tremendous. And of course, as the sport grows, the need for facilities grows.
Absolutely.
We're not in terrible shape in Regina, but we could use more.
Well, we're pretty fortunate to have the Queen City Pickleball Hub here. Ray and Phil Greenwood put up for us. It's just an outstanding facility, and I think this week it was named one of the top courts in Canada.
Huh?
Yes,
Look at
they've
that.
done a great job, and recently opened up, I believe it's called the Bridge City Pickleball in Saskatoon, so they opened a facility there now.
Oh, good.
Equally as nice. So, yeah, they've done a great thing for pickleball here in Saskatchewan. And but as the numbers grow, we definitely need more courts.
Oh, that's true. It's especially tough getting an outdoor court in the summer when there are competing sports.
Yes, I believe there's expansion going on at Douglas Park. There's another dozen courts going in.
That'll be great.
I heard the construction has started on that.
You're going to serve? Okay.
That'll be
And sorry,
interesting
Mary
to see
Beth,
where
you're
the
still
sport
the
goes in the next
starting
5
server.
years,
You guys
because
are serving.
the growth in the
And
last
over
5
here
has
we
been
got Judy Reed
tremendous.
still. Good to go. Don't think there's any other issues. No, your choice of end. What choice are
Regina
you
itself
gonna
had
choose?
fewer than 100 players when Pickleball
We're gonna-
Regina was
we're
formed.
gonna switch at 8, so you're gonna go to
2017,
my
I
right.
want to say was the year.
Oh, really?
And up around 1,000 now, so clearly there's been growth. Looks like both teams are more or less set to go. Referees had a chat with them. And I believe the team of Shields and Flat will serve first. That is the case. We are set to go.
All right, for the gold medal, 1 to 15. Time is in, 0-0-2.
Oh, there's one.
Side out.
Oh, pardon me. No. They just get the serve. Oh, I know what I forgot to ask.
0-0-1.
For this game, up to 15, is it also a case where you have to win by 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that's the way most tournaments are. Oh, nice try.
Point.
Oh, good stretch by Don, but just unable to get the ball back. So the first point of this final game goes to the team of Reed and Gertson.
1-0-1. Second server.
So in pickleball, you can contact the net in the
1-0-2.
serve as long as it lands beyond the kitchen line.
Okay.
Then it's a good serve. In that case, it landed in the kitchen, so it was a fault.
Ah,
Side out. 0-1-1.
Here's the patience I was talking about.
wow.
Nobody's
Oh.
attacking. They're just being patient,
Second
waiting for the other
server.
team to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm. Looking for that one angle to open up.
Yeah, Dave picked it. Great shot.
0-1-2.
Nice deep lob. short lob attempt that time,
Timeout.
and she pounced all over it. So a quick timeout.
1-0-1.
Oh, no, pardon me. Thought the referee said timeout.
Second server.
Great deep return. Had him backing up.
1-0-2. Side out.
Changing up the return, this time short. At the feet.
0-1-1.
Oh,
Point.
Big strong volley from Mary Beth. That
Coming
one
to you,
right at
Judy.
Judy. Judy unable to get out of the way. Or get it back.
1-1-1.
She probably wasn't overly interested in getting out of the way.
Point.
Mary Beth's play
Dave
at the
is not
net.
happy with himself on that one.
No, he is not.
He goes, "Are you kidding me?"
I was going to say Mary Beth's play at the net has certainly picked up as this match has gone on.
2-1-1.
Not going away without a fight.
Nope.
Oh,
Almost.
Second server.
nice cross-court dink.
Mm-hmm.
Took him wide, and he couldn't get up over the net.
2-1-2.
Oh.
Point.
You can almost see it in Dave's body language. It was, I know I want to put this away. I'm just not quite sure. It's not quite high enough for an overhead. Ah, well.
3-1-2.
Shake that off and continue.
Point.
Nicely placed shot.
Yep, nice volley. Don put that right down the middle where his opponents were not.
4-1-2.
4-1 the score. As mentioned, first one to 15 wins the gold. Just a little
Side
long
out.
on that lob.
1-4-1. Point.
Good job by Judy moving in behind her initial shot.
2-4-1.
And hitting that volley right at Mary Beth's feet.
Good cover by Don.
Ooh.
Point.
Had Dawn and Mary Beth playing defense right from the outset on that point.
Ball over, please. Three, 4-1.
Dave to serve, trailing by a point.
Second server.
Well, Judy thought she had a winner on that lob, but just a little long.
3-4-2.
Oh,
Point.
2 in a row right at Mary Beth. She was up to the task on the first one, but not the second.
4-4-2. Point.
Once again, hard and at the feet. Never a bad way to go, I don't think.
5-4-2. Point.
It's starting to slip away a little bit here as Reed and Gertzen pile up the points.
6-4-2.
6-4 now is the lead.
Side out.
Yeah, you're going to have to lob a lot higher to get it past Don at the net.
4-6-1.
Oh,
Point.
just over and died. Pretty much nothing he could do except watch.
5-6-1. Point.
That's good.
Big backhand volley.
Now I have a tie game again.
Seems appropriate considering how close these teams are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
Point.
Well placed down the middle.
Again, don't have to hammer the ball. Just put your paddle where it needs to be and find an opening.
Say again. Yes, get the ball over to them, please. That timeout receiver at 7-6-1, 1 minute.
Okay, quick timeout.
It is in this game.
That's Reed and Gertzen want to stop the flow here a little bit. They look remarkably relaxed considering it's the gold medal of the national championship.
Yeah. I guess either way, both the gold and silver are going back to Manitoba.
Well, that's true. Gonna have to do something about that next year. But
Thanks for coming. That's awesome. They came all this way and
mm-hmm.
support the tournament here in Regina.
And what a tournament it is. 5 full days of pickleball here at the Viterra International Trade Center and the Hub. And this is an indication that this sport is certainly alive and well in Regina and, well, parts of all over the country. As you mentioned, teams from Yukon made it down.
Oh, wow. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh, that was Murray. That was,
Right,
that was telling me
15
that.
seconds, and I'd like the players to center court, please. We'll have
That's
a referee
impressive.
timeout. Center court.
Curious to see what they might have for facilities in the Yukon.
There's
Although,
not many points
honestly,
left, but, you
you
I've
don't
been
need a
watching the
ton
flow
of
the game,
space
and we
for a
haven't got
pickleball
lot of
court.
flow here. We've got some
Certainly not as
procrastination going
much.
on. Holding the ball when you have to get it across to the opponents who are serving, you get it across right away. Let the referee put you into position, and he'll call the score when he thinks that you should be in position or you are in position, all right? It's his call when he calls that score, monitoring all 4 players. So, in other words, move smartly into position, we won't have a problem. If we have a little procrastination, I'm going to call, especially the server who's procrastinating. Well, they got 10 seconds after I call the score, so there's usually not a problem. They can turn around and take their time. 10 seconds is a fair amount of time. All right, good. Just so we got it. We're doing good. Let's carry on.
All right.
As you said earlier,
Nope.
he runs a tight ship.
He does.
Nope.
But I've never seen anyone so polite
No,
about
no,
it.
definitely not after I call the score.
This is how
You're
we're gonna do
only
it.
at a 4 count. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Right. Ed, you ready? All right. Time is in. 7-6-1.
All right. Just missing
Point.
wide.
I just called point. Well, I didn't hear any line call, so I have to assume the ball is in unless I hear a line call.
Oh.
And what happened with the line call? No, I definitely didn't hear it. All right, so I made my point. Line calls, please. Second server.
Oh, that's a big call in the match.
That's
7-6-2.
wow.
Hmm. ball was out.
That is time. 8-6-2. 1 minute and change, please.
8-6 to score. Now the teams will change ends. You can see Reed and Gertson a little bit shell-shocked after that.
Yeah, the ball was clearly out because they didn't call it. He called it in. Wow. That's interesting. Don putting on a little show during the timeout.
Right, players are ready. We'll go time in
Entertaining
then,
the
please.
fans.
8-6-2.
Feats of paddleball trickery. Pickleball, pardon me.
Side out. Six, 8, 1.
So Reed and Gertson to serve, trailing 8-6. There's one.
Point.
Down 8-7 now. And again, first one to 15 by a margin of 2. Takes home the gold medal.
7, 8, 1. Second server.
Nice put away by Don.
7, 8, 2. Side out. Head.
Ball was,
Line call, please. Ball is out.
was out, was wide.
Side out.
We're all good.
8, 7, 1. Second server. 8, 7, 2.
See if Don can pick up a point here for his team.
Wow.
Oh, that's just
Point.
tremendous.
Awesome rally.
9, 7, 2. Side out.
I think Dave decided, yeah, enough of the long rallies. Let's just put this away. And he did in convincing style.
7, 9, 1.
Oh, went for it again.
Second server.
To the well once too often.
7, 9,
Judy
2.
will try to retain serve for her side. Oh,
Side out.
that's a great angle shot. So it's Dawn and Mary Beth to serve now.
9, 7, 1.
They lead this 9-7.
Second server. 9, 7, 2.
Nice overhead. Pulls Mary Beth way too
Side out.
wide. So okay, the
7,
receiving
9,
teams
1.
are doing well. 7-9 is the score.
Second server.
Wonder if fatigue is starting to become a bit of a
7, 9,
factor.
2.
These folks have played a fair bit of pickleball.
It's been a long day for them, yes.
Oh, no,
Fine.
no fatigue on that overhead.
No.
I think Judy said, yeah, no, I got your fatigue right here.
8, 9, 2.
Oh,
Point.
hung up on the net and bounced back.
Nine, 9, 2.
Tied up.
Side out. You- Call stands as called.
Serve called
By
out.
rule. Call stands.
That's 2 points that have been called against the All Black team.
9, 9, 1.
Well, good for them not dwelling on it,
Second
just
server.
moving on. Not a lot you can do once the call is
9,
made.
9, 2. And side out.
Okay, so it's Reed and
9,
Gertson
9,
with
1.
serve again. So we're all tied up. Oh,
Oh,
It went over. See anything on the post? Okay, good. Okay.
tough break.
Point.
Is that ball just hung up?
Yep.
Oh, and the net
Yes,
before
you're good,
dropping
Dave.
over.
10, 9, 1. Point.
Oh, Mary breath. She knows. She got a little too,
11, 9,
a
1.
little too excited.
Second server.
Coming up short on that angle backhand. I'm sure Judy would love to have
11,
that one
9,
back.
2.
Ooh, nice put away by Don.
Side out.
So the score remains 11-9.
9, 11, 1.
ooh, Dave.
Ooh.
Had a good speed up there. Mary
Mary
Beth
Beth,
had a nice
You've got
block.
to be careful when you're talking when they're hitting. So just be warned on that one. Second server, please.
Wow, runs a tight ship.
He
Quick to
does.
sip.
9, 11, 2. Side out.
So no points scored there. Reed and Gertson with maybe an opportunity to close this out.
11, 9, 1.
Need to get to 15 first, though.
Second server. Sorry, point.
Tough one for Don after covering all that ground to run down that
12,
lob.
9, 1. Second serve.
Great block by Mary Beth.
Very nice. Ball just died as soon as it cleared the net.
Luckily, I haven't. 12-9, 2.
Oh, that's just a great angle.
Side out.
Certainly not an easy shot. Yet he made it look easy.
9-12-1.
Oh, nice put away by
Second.
Judy.
Great shot.
9-12-2. Side out.
Ball cold out.
Yes, that ball was well out. 12-9-1.
Another chance for Reed and Gertzen here. Possibly finish this match. Oh,
Second
Nicely
server.
placed.
Mary Beth Shields with great touch and placement on that.
12-9-2. Side out. 9-12-1. Pine.
Oh, that hurts.
10-12-1.
Totally nothing you can do about those. Yeah, Dave was not going to make a
Second
mistake
server.
on that one. The ball sat up nice and high for the overhead. And he made sure to put it away.
10-12-2. Point. Timeout receiver at 11-12-2. 1 minute.
Right, that third shot sails a bit long. We've got ourselves another tight one, and rightfully so. With the gold medal on the line. Both teams battling here.
It is a tight one. Two evenly matched teams.
Mm-hmm.
Skill level, I see they're playing in the 3-5 category. Man, they're a full 3-5, a strong 3-5, all of them.
I bet. If these are the 3-5s, I'm not sure I want to know what the 5s and 6s can do.
Yeah, these are very skilled players here, very skilled.
I'm wondering, I know you mentioned Saskatoon has a spot now. Regina, of course, has the hub. Are there many pickleball exclusive clubs out there?
They're coming more and more. I know Ontario has some.
Mhm.
I haven't ventured into Alberta. I'm a fairly new player. Only been playing for about 18
Receiving
months.
team, 0 timeouts
So
remaining.
I
0.
can't comment on
Serving
Alberta.
team, 2 timeouts available.
I would
Referee ready.
imagine that's the next step in the
Thank
process.
Do you know when
Time
I was
is in.
last time I
11,
played
12,
in February, a few Alberta people were here and they were commenting how nice the Queen City Pickleball Hub was and how lucky we were to have it.
Ah,
So I'm assuming they don't have anything quite like it.
Point.
well, don't be envious. Just build your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only it were that easy.
12-12-2.
Oh,
Side out.
neck cord comes into play again.
12, 12, 1.
All right, we're tied up. This is tense.
Second server.
Just wide on that.
Twelve, 12, 2. Side out.
Ooh, just missed. Definitely not by a lot.
12, 12, 1.
Sort of reflects the thin margin between these two teams.
Point.
Oh, Judy unable to dig that one up.
13, 12, 1.
We're inching closer.
Second server. Thirteen, 12, 2.
Yeah, just wide on that shot. Look for an appeal.
Good. Yep.
Oh, and the ref
Point.
calls it in.
Fourteen, 12, 2.
Is that the third time they've been?
Yes, it has.
They called it out. The All Black team called it out, and the ref overruled them.
Side out.
Dave decided he was going to leave no room for judgment calls on that overhead. So one match point saved.
12, 14, 1. Point. Thirteen, 14, 1. Nope. Line call was made. You cancel. Ball was good. Point.
All right.
Fourteen, 14, 1.
One went in their favor this time.
Wow.
No, you're not. It's all right. You're serving, Judy. You're serving over here on the even. 2 over here. Right, recalling. 14, 14, 1.
Oh, that one was out.
Second server.
No discussion about the line call this time.
14, 14, 2. Point.
Now Mary Beth tried to go cross court. Looked like the right idea.
Timeout receivers. 15, 14,
Here we are
2.
in
1
match
minute.
point.
Oh my goodness. A lot of back and forth in this third and final game.
Absolutely. Such evenly matched teams. And one thing I'm noticing is very few mistakes.
Yes.
Like you don't see them hitting the ball on serves, you know, long serves or out serves. Just really disciplined pickleball.
Almost a shame that somebody has to lose this match.
Yes. Well, it's been great. It's kind of neat that they met back up in the final after meeting earlier in the round robin.
And as we said earlier in the match, both teams from Manitoba, so I'm assuming they've met a time or two.
Seconds.
What an endurance for 70-plus-year-old pickleball players.
That's amazing. That really, really is.
They all got a smile on their face and just loving it.
Yep.
Good for them.
Ready?
Yeah, it's not hard work if you enjoy it. No, it's still hard
Right,
work.
receiving team, 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, still 0 timeouts remaining. Time is in at 15-14-2.
Okay, match point.
Ball on court.
Put away
Point and gold
with
medal.
enthusiasm.
Reed and Gortson. And silver medal, Flat and Shields.
Well, certainly congratulations to both teams, but the team of Reed and Gertson was triumphant in the end. That is Judy Reed, Dave Gertson, winners of the mixed doubles 70 and above, 3.5 and under category. Very impressive performance by these senior athletes as they take home the gold and the silver. We will, of course, be back with lots more pickleball action right here on Access Now. For my color commentator, Mark Cush, I'm Pete Pasco. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you soon.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Welcome back to the Canadian National Pickleball Championships going on at the International Trade Center here in Regina. I'm Mitchell Blair along with Murray Bennett, and we are going to have the gold medal game for you in mixed doubles, age 60 to 64. It is going to be the team of Kathy Wood and Blaine Takeda, who are from Cardston, Alberta, and representing the Coaldale Pickle Club, which left just outside of Lethbridge, against the couple of Jacinth and Gary Doxtater from Quebec. I'm joined by Murray Bennett, and Murray, it's been a pretty good couple of days of pickleball here, and we should see a pretty good game here if it's a gold medal final.
Should be, because they had to earn their way here, so should be a good game. And yeah, there's been some great games so far.
Now, pickleball, a sport that is getting bigger and bigger, and the basic rules of the game, it's like tennis and ping pong, but it's much more than that. For those who are just tuning in, give a thumbnail description of what this sport is all about.
So yeah, it's even a little bit of ping pong in there with the 2 bounce rule. So when you serve the ball, it must bounce in the diagonal court on the other side, and when the ball is returned, it must also bounce once. After that, it's free for all. You can hit it out of the air or after a bounce. We do have what is called a non-volley zone, which is 7 feet on each side of the net, and a player who's attempting to hit a ball that's in the air cannot step in there. If it bounces, no problem.
Points, the rallies seem to be quick, but we can get some lengthy ones, though, can't we?
You can if you got some good athletic, quick hands players, which we'll see what we come into today. But yeah, they can be some extended rallies, and they can be quite quick.
The team of Wood and Takeda are closest to us. That's them there. They're in the near court. And on the far side, it is the Doxtaters. We're just getting some final instructions here from the referees. And then we'll be off. How do they determine first serve?
They have to choose a number between 1 and 2, and then whoever picks the right number gets to serve first.
Okay. All right, ready to go?
So serving first, it will be
time is in.
the Doxtaters, Gary Doxtater, with the serve.
Time is in, 0-0-2.
Point for the Doxtaters.
What you may notice, we'll see how the game goes, but generally in a lot of mix, you'll see the men
1-0-2.
take about 60 to 70% of the shots. There was an out call, and in these championships, generally the players have to call their own outs on the sidelines and the center line.
2-0-2.
I was just going to say, I don't see a sideline judge. I see like the center court judge, but I don't see a sideline one.
Point.
So
Not
making some of those calls could be a little bit iffy if you're the center court referee, but you just explained that.
3-0-2.
You may request a ruling by the referee, and if they have seen it, they can rule. If they
Point.
have not, they will say as such.
The Dock Staters out to an
4-0-2.
early 3-0 lead. And make it 4. As
Point.
Gary's got a hot pickleball racket to start things off.
Timeout called by the receiving team. The score is 5-0-2. 1 minute.
Early timeout being called as it's 5-0.
And have a little conversation and try and settle down. Nerves tend to get in the way in gold medal matches, so maybe they'll just figure a different approach.
The Pickleball Championships running until Sunday. They started yesterday, and we're here at the International Trade Center on the Real campus, otherwise known as the exhibition grounds in Regina, and it's a busy little place.
It's hopping with over 600 competitors and hundreds of volunteers.
No, I walked in, I knew there'd be a lot of courts in play, but I didn't think there'd be that many courts in play, if you know what I mean. It's been
You guys are ready early?
there's a lot of activity going on around here.
There is.
You
We
have
got
one timeout
we have
remaining?
32 courts
You
going
have
on
two
with
timeouts remaining. Okay.
4 championship courts spread out through the facilities.
Time in. 5-0-2.
All right, back at it.
A little
that
mistake
one.
there
Point.
on the return.
A little bit too far in that return, a little bit too wide, so it'll be 6-0.
6-0-2.
Does that ball have spin
Side
on it?
out.
Does it give spin?
You can definitely spin the
You
ball.
can? Okay.
Yeah, the rackets have a slightly abrasive surface on them, and you can buy
0-6-1.
varying levels of abrasion to get a little spin on the ball.
And obviously you can only
Point.
score when serving, is what happened there, as wouldn't Takeda get on the board, so it's 6-1.
1-6-1.
That's correct. You see a difference. You notice the two of them were standing together. That's called stacking in pickleball, and
Okay.
the reason for that is so they are always stay on the same side of the court.
Second server. One 6-2. Side out.
Alberta team is struggling a little bit
Yep.
returning serves, or returning the ball, not just serves.
6-1-1.
Good
It seems
hit.
like there's a lot of net play.
Point.
There normally is. You will see a great deal of net play, but right now the players are being pushed back very well by the Quebec team. Is doing a good job of keeping the
7-1-1.
Alberta team pushed back from that no volley zone line.
That one
Thank
just
you.
goes out. So it'll stay 7-1, and
Second server.
Takeda will serve. Oh, sorry, no. Second serve?
7-1-2.
Oh, okay.
It's a point. I thought that was a point scored on that one.
So did I.
Side out.
The Alberta team gets the
1-7-1.
break and serve, so now they'll try and close this 6-point deficit. And that one was
Point.
it in or out? It's a point, so
The point.
that one was out, so 7-2.
little different strategy I've noticed from the Alberta team than
2-7-1.
normal pickleball. Normally, once you serve and the return comes, you get up to the net as quick as you can, but they're sitting back a little bit, which is kind of reflected in the score we're seeing right now.
That one off the net, so another point, and the deficit closes to 4 at 7-3.
3-7-1.
That one's out.
Point.
Another point, and Wood and Takeda slowly getting back into it.
4-7-1.
Those opening jitters appear to have left them.
Well, they seem to be, now the momentum has swung their way.
Yep.
There's a
Point.
little confidence now.
5-7-1. Second server.
Into the net, and you hear the frustration.
It was very close to just another
Good
inch and it
5.
would have been over.
5-7-2.
Nice shot.
Nice shot
Very nice
indeed,
shot.
yep.
Point.
You'll notice in mix two that most of the shots will be hit towards the female partner. That's just the general.
6-7-2.
That's generally why the men take more shots. They step in and try and take some away.
Right. That one off the net.
Side
a good
out.
rally there. And Dox Taters will now serve. And now they have a game in their hands. It's 7-6.
So
7-6-1.
we call that stepping in poaching, which when you're a married couple, which I'm guessing on the other side, sometimes it doesn't go over as well.
Second server.
I speak from experience.
There you go. There you go.
7-6-2.
Now, I've heard the referee say second server.
Side
So
out.
Is it, do you have to sort of determine who's serving? Or is it a rotation? How does that work?
So the game is one of the oddities of pickleball. The game starts out, the first server
6-7-1.
will be the second server, but only for the very first serve. And the reason is since they're the serving team, they get an advantage.
Okay.
After that, then you have server 1 and server 2. Server 1 will always be
Point.
starting on the right-hand side and be designated by the scorer. At the last number indicates whether they are the first server for that round or the second server.
7-7-1.
Beautiful,
Nice shot
beautiful
there.
shot.
Point.
That will tie it up and make it, no, that'll tie it up, 7-7. No, 8-7, I was right.
8-7-1.
So after being down early, the team of Wood and Takeda now
Nice save.
there, and we've got a nice rally here. This is the rally of the match so far. And that's going to be a point
Nice
Point.
put away.
for Wood and Takeda. And that was a nice rally.
You're 9.
9-7 now your score.
9-7-1.
Still going to have the reflexes even at this age.
That's one of the things about pickleball. It helps retain those.
I bet.
Second server.
One of the true
9-7-2.
benefits of playing pickleball is that you get to keep that high-end coordination that may have started to slip a little bit.
That one's going to drift out.
Point.
Good example of an offensive lob. So lobbing the ball is hitting it high over the other
10-7-2.
opponent, so they have to chase it. And it can be a very effective tool if you place it properly. If you don't, you might get it right back in the mouth.
Much like in tennis.
Exactly. Nice hit there.
Side out.
Tried to go cross court there.
A little bit of a
Just
body
unable to.
shot.
Yep.
A little bit of a body shot, which is a part of the game. Sometimes you want to get
7-10-1.
that ball into the stomach or chest. It's very hard to return.
That one looked to have gone
Point.
out on the far side. So it'll be 10-8.
8-10-1.
Nice shot
Down.
again from Kathy.
Down to his
Second
hands
server.
and knees there to try and keep that one alive, but Dox Tater unable to, and
8-10-2.
it's now 10-8. Little drop shot, that doesn't work. Now a nice little volley that ends up
Side out.
with the ball getting hit into the net, and that'll give Wood and Texas serve back.
Chance
10-8-1.
to win this first game right here.
Set point,
Foot fault.
and
Foot fault.
oh, and a foot fault. What happened there?
So that was a volley. The ball was in the air, and he stepped into the non-volley zone, and that is an automatic.
Oh,
fault.
okay, yeah,
14
yeah,
game.
okay.
2 minutes, folks. Okay, thank you.
So Wood and Takeda win the first match by a score of
Good catch.
11-8.
I haven't had many of those today. They've been pretty.
That was a great comeback.
It was a great comeback.
That timeout was timely.
As we see some of the points again here. Yeah, it's tough to see from where we are when a foot fault happens over in the far court. So
Yeah, and that's your two referees' main job is watching that non-volley line for foot faults.
and as you said, it's just if you're a shoelace in there, you're not supposed to be.
Yeah, and in pickleball, even if your body carries you over, even if the ball is crossed to the other side and been hit back, if you still fall in, it's a
Oh,
fault.
really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you have to. It's considered to be a continuation of the play.
Okay.
Pickleball has a few weird rules.
So you just can't get in that zone then, regardless. Then
No, you want to play tight to it. You usually want to play 2 to 3 inches away, so that, especially if you're a taller player, you've got that extra reach to pick some of those out of the air before they hit the ground.
now they were just talking about what happens if there's a third
Ready to
set
go?
here. Obviously, Wood and Takeda don't want that, but if the Dock Staters do win this set, what happens in the third and deciding set?
We'll play another one to 11, and all these
Okay, you
games
ready?
are win by 2.
Ready to go?
So you have to.
Oh, I just thought I
Okay,
heard them say
game number
something about
2.
to 15.
Time in. 0-0-2.
I thought I heard the ref say something to 15, but maybe I was mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well, our score sheet is telling us different, but maybe they have changed.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood what the ref was saying.
If it is 15, it may be what's called rally point.
Point.
If you're familiar with volleyball, you score on every serve. Someone scores on every serve, so they may have, to speed things up, they might take that third game and make it a rally point game.
1-0-2.
With over 600 athletes and a
Football.
lot of games, it's very difficult to keep things running on
I
time.
bet.
Point.
What do they sort of give? What, a half an hour per game, sort of, is the 40 minutes?
Usually a best of 3 you
2-0-2.
assign 50 minutes to.
Well, they're on time. Another good rally there.
Good use of the net.
Yep, good use of the net.
Side out.
Kind of hard to plan those, but they're beautiful when they happen.
Yes.
0-2-1.
Now, unlike tennis,
Sorry, hold on.
the serve. Just the ball on the court.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call
Unlike
it again.
unlike tennis, the serve
0-2-1.
in pickleball is not to the advantage. The receiving team has more of an advantage because they can get to the net quicker on the
Second
return
server.
and gets them in an offensive position.
Right.
0-2-2.
And that's not to say we don't have some players who can weaponize their serves with spins.
Side out.
How fast can they hit one? I'm guessing it obviously differs from age group to age group. but
2-0-1.
I'm guessing you can probably hit that with a lot of speed.
You can if you got some strength, and when you're only 14 feet apart, it stings.
Yeah, I was
Second
just going to say,
server.
I don't think I'd want to take one of those off the arm or anything, 'cause I think it would sort of leave a mark.
Oh, and unfortunately, a few
2-0-2.
people in North America have lost their sight from getting a ball in the eye, and actually one person has died.
Really?
Yes. Yep. Ruptured the orbital.
Wow.
eye
Side out.
And it caused the brain bleed.
Well, this turned dark in a big hurry.
0-2-1.
That's why if you're watching, you should be wearing glasses. Always wear safety glasses.
And now as we take a look at and see that
Point.
Kathy Wood is not wearing glasses, and now
Just a reminder, both teams, I need to hear the out calls, please. Okay? Thank you. 1-2-1.
that's
Second
serve
server.
too far.
Just trying to put a little
And
top
that's like
spin.
tennis, right? You have to put it in the diagonal zone. Right?
Yes, in the diagonal in the square
1-2-2.
between the non-volley and the back line. Good mix by Blaine. He hit the first one hard. They expected it to be hard the second time. He just
Side
took
out.
a little off. But
You talked about the serve. If the serve goes into the non-volley zone, is it a fault?
it is a fault.
2-1-1.
Another difference from tennis is there are no lets.
So if it
As
hits the
long
net
as-
and goes over it,
As long as it lands in the correct
Right.
part of the court. If it lands in the non-volley zone, no.
right.
Beautiful. And, oh, oops, we had a little bit of a fall there. Hopefully she's okay.
Point.
It's a nice offensive lob.
Going all out.
You
Doesn't
need a
seem
minute?
any-
You're okay?
Doesn't seem any worse for wear. Referee checks in on
Okay.
Jacinth and says,
3-1-1.
good. Let's continue on.
As someone in their 60s, it does take a while to get up after those.
Someone in their 50s
Point.
too. Trust me. Point for Wood and Takeda, so they now lead at 4-1. Here in this
4-1-1.
gold medal game in the mixed doubles age 60 to 64 category.
It was a nice deep
Second
return
server.
by the Quebec team. That's what you're trying to do when you're getting a serve is you want to hit it
4-1-2.
back as deep as you can so you can get to the net first.
Now, when I said this was the gold medal game for mixed doubles, ages 60 to 64, it says under 3.5. What does that mean?
So pickleball has a set of ratings.
Side
and
out.
They're not based on age, but they're based on skill level.
Okay.
So basically really it's from
1-4-1.
2-0, and then when you get into pros, you're getting into 6 or 7
Okay.
up there. So you achieve that by playing in tournaments and
Point.
playing in club play that will track your wins and losses against people of the same or
2-4-1.
different competitiveness.
So while we've got mixed doubles 60 to 64 here, there could be 3 or 4 champions in that age category because of the different
Second server.
classifications.
That's
this
correct.
one being 3.5.
Yes, we have a 3, we have 3,
2-4-2.
3.5, 4, 4.5 and above, and
Gotcha.
4.5 and above.
Gotcha.
What's the call?
That one goes out.
Out. Thank you.
Blaine's doing a good job
Side out.
keeping it tight on the
4-2-1.
Dockstetter's hands.
That one's out.
Second server.
And that'll make it 4-2.
4-2-2.
That one's long.
Point.
Good serve. It made her back
Yep.
up from the back line.
5-2-2.
Too close that time.
Yep, that one's
Side out.
No, as you said, that one was out.
2-5-1.
If they think that it wasn't out, how can they challenge that? It will be up to the
They-
officials to determine?
Yes, they just asked the official, can I have a check on the out call?
Okay.
And the referee will either make a call or they'll say, I was not able to see that.
I was going to say, could the referee,
Point.
if they felt the ball was in and they call out, can the referee say, no, in my view that was in, or is it sort of still the
Gary.
Only on appeal.
only on appeal?
Only on appeal.
Okay.
3-5-1.
You see the Docksteaders came up hard
Yep.
and they
Second
had
server.
the opportunity, and unfortunately it didn't work for them. They were getting pinned back for a bit there.
3-5-2.
Nice backhand.
Backhand up.
Thank you. Point.
Just like a lot of, as a former goalie, backhands
4-5-2.
aren't fun no matter what the sport
I
is.
hear you. A lot of backhands. You end up looking behind you.
That was forehands for me too.
Well, yeah. Okay, I hear you. Just hope you're
Side out.
You just hope that you're not hearing a siren in behind you. So that your neck all of a sudden has become red.
5-4-1.
Had a permanent sunburn, I think.
Often said when I was playing goal, you just should have given me a shovel
Point.
instead of a stick, because I could just shovel it out instead of.
He almost got it in. He didn't miss it by much.
6-4-1.
Nice little drop there.
Yep.
Second server. Sorry, guys.
And the teamwork that you have to make sure that you're not sort of getting in one
You're at
another's
6.
way, that needs to be key
You're
as
at
well.
4.
Especially in
Hold on.
mixed double or doubles of any, whether it be mixed, men's,
6-4-2.
Yeah, and especially that's why one of the key parts of the game is when in doubt, hit it down the middle, because then the
Side out.
other two people have to decide, is it mine or yours?
Right.
And that's where a lot of mistakes get made.
4-6-1.
The Dock Staters trying to stay into it.
Second
and that
server.
serve didn't get into the zone, so it'll be second serve fault.
4-6-2.
That one
Side
into
out.
the net.
Another one of the weird pickleball rules is if the
6-4-1.
server right now was to serve it and hit the person in the wrong court, it's actually a point. Even though
Sorry, if they hit
the body of the person on
Point.
the wrong side, it's a point.
Oh, really? Okay.
You have to get out of the way. So
All right.
one of the weird pickleball rules.
7-4-1.
So in other words, then if they hit it to the wrong side, you just get out of the way because you don't want to just
Point.
say, yeah, no, that's whatever, and hit the ball,
Sorry?
even though you know it's dead. You just want to, you got to leave it.
Exactly. But you'll see sometimes.
Oh, I'd be terrible
Sure,
at
what'd you
that.
say, Jason?
Yeah.
I'd be terrible at
Time?
that.
Timeout called by the
Better
receiving
door than
team.
a window, right?
Yeah.
The score
Coming
is
at me, the play's dead.
8-4-1.
Yeah, here,
60
just get
seconds.
back, be nice. What do you mean it's a point against me?
What you'll see sometimes is the person who's receiving, the receiving team that's playing up to the front,
Yep.
will crowd that center line. So the server, if they're good, will try and get it as close to them as possible and hope to hit them and force them away from that. They're in a very aggressive position
Right.
where they want to be, but you then play with them a little bit, maybe just push them back. Kind of like brushing a guy off at the plate.
Okay. The intricacies of pickleball.
There's a lot more strategy than people think.
Oh,
to
I
it.
can well imagine.
Especially if we see some the younger match, we get in that 16 to 35 age limit. There's some pretty good athletes that have come over from either started playing pickleball, but a lot have come from tennis and badminton.
And this is a sport that just continues to rise in popularity, not just with the older demographic, but with everybody.
We've really seen the last 2 years the amount of youth coming into it has been a big change, and I think a lot of that can go to what's happening
You've
in
got
the
8.
States with Major League Pickleball, that the actual league of pickleball, where we're seeing guys like Mark Cuban spend $10 million to buy
Yeah.
a pickleball team, which is
And again,
You've got,
nothing
one
against the
timeout
sport,
remaining.
because as I
You
said,
have
it
2
is something
timeouts
that's been
remaining.
rising in popularity. But I was
Time
shocked
in.
a couple
We're
of weeks
at
ago,
8-4-1.
or earlier this summer, I was just clicking the dial on a Sunday afternoon, and there was a pickleball tournament on CBS, and there must have been at least 2,000 to 3,000 people watching it.
Oh, it's really
And it was just sort of
growing.
like,
Second server.
wow, and it was a couple matches I saw, and I don't know what it was. I don't think it was the Mark Cuban thing,
8-4-2.
a pickleball league. I think it was a tournament.
Mhm.
But one was like a couple of women going at it that were in their mid to late 20s. The other was a men's match. The one was, I think, late 20s against somebody in their early 30s. And like I said,
Side
they
out.
had, around the court, a couple of thousand people. It
4-8-1.
you could see how much the sport has grown.
Oh, for sure. And the number one women's player in the world started when she was 15, and she's been the #1 women's player in the world. I think she's 18 now, 17 or 18, and she plays with her mother a lot of the time.
Point.
And they are the 2 best women's doubles players in the world.
Wow.
And she teams up with some of the men's players in mixed and is also on the best mixed team in the world.
5-8-1.
8-5 for Wood and Takeda. As the Dockstaters trying to stay in this after losing the first set,
Point.
11-8. In this gold medal game, mixed doubles, age 60 to 64.
6-8-1.
In the under 3.5 category. Just a little, somebody's waiting to hammer it. You can just see it's coming here. And that one
Point.
put into the net as he couldn't get the air he wanted to on that one, and it's a point, and it's 8-7.
7-8-1.
Might have tried to be a little too cute with the ball.
That one,
Good aggressive hit.
yep.
Second
She-
server.
She sort of knows that she had one there and let it get away from her.
Yep, little tap on her
As
own
soon as
head.
she hit it, she's like, duh.
7-8-2.
That one
Side
into
out.
the net. And will stay 8-7.
8-7-1.
Another chance here to put this one away.
Kathy
Next.
Wood with the serve. That one tried to lob it, didn't work. And there's one.
That was
Probably was Jacinta's, but
that
Gary
was
took over.
a big poach for
Yep.
sure.
He's going to do it again. And the rally finally ends with
Second server.
the Quebec team.
Strategy of
8-7-2.
poaching really
Quebec
worked
team
well.
got the point, but did they not? Or was it a foot fault there again?
I think a second server.
Oh, okay.
Nice save. Oh,
Point.
That one out. Gary's guilty of a lot of poaching here in the last
Point.
couple points.
he's trying to take over control of the game.
9-7-2.
Oh, that one
Side
went
out.
under the net.
Dockstaters to serve, down 9-7.
7, you're at 9.
Oh.
The score is 7-9.
You'll see the referee is instructing them that they're on the wrong sides of the court. That's a recent
Okay.
rule change. It used to be
7-9-1.
that it would just be a fault for being in the wrong place, and now to make the game move a little faster and be a little less contentious, the referee, if they notice the problem, will tell you. That rule was only changed a few weeks ago.
Oh, so someone would be hard to get
Second
used to that.
server.
If you're not sort of all of a sudden it's like, well, wait a minute. Oh yeah, they just put that into effect.
Well,
7-9-2.
especially for the referees who had to learn a few new rules 2 weeks before the
Right.
tournament. Nice
That one
rally.
off the net
Side
after
out.
a good rally. And Wood and Takeda back to serving.
9-7-1.
They are up 9-7. And that one out off the serve.
Second server.
You'll notice he's using a backhand serve. He's
Yeah,
trying
I
to cut
did
it and
notice
put a little
that.
spin on it.
9-7-2.
Beautiful cross-court
Point.
kill.
And this is championship point. 10-7.
10-7-2.
They're still going to
Side
hang
out.
in. Another chance.
Another chance. As they survive
7-10-1.
1 point. Oh, nice drop shot.
Beautiful drop.
Very nice drop
Second
shot.
server.
It isn't all about
7-10-2.
hammering the ball. We find that I coach new players, and everybody wants to hit the crap out of it because it's fun.
Yep.
And it is
Side
fun,
out.
but you will lose very quickly to an experienced team that will make you run all over the court.
Uh-huh.
10-7-1.
The soft shots are just as good, too. That one into the net.
Second server.
And Takeda
10-7-2.
will try to end it here. And he puts it into the net.
Side
so
out.
The Ducks are staying alive.
Not going to give this one up easy.
7-10-1.
That one.
Second
drifts
server.
out.
7-10-2.
That looked
Double
like it
bounce.
bounced twice, did it?
Double
Yes,
bounce.
it
It
did.
bounced twice.
Side out.
It's a very nice shot by Kathy.
Yes,
A
it
little
was.
off speed.
10-7-1.
So we'll see if this will be the point that wins it for them. And it goes off the
Points,
net. And
game,
that's going to be point.
and
That's
match.
going to be game and match. So Wood and Takeda are going to win it in straight sets, 11-8 and 11-7. And they are going to be your gold medalists in mixed doubles age 60 to 64 in the under 3.5. So there you have your gold medal winners. Kathy Wood and Blaine Takeda from Cardston, Alberta, representing the Coaldale Pickleball Club. And Gary and Jacinth Doxtater from Quebec pick up the silver medals. We will have more for you from the Canadian Pickleball Championships in a few moments. You are watching Access Now.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Welcome back to the International Trade Center in Regina for the 2023 Canadian National Pickleball Championships. This is the mixed doubles, age 55 to 59, 3.5 and under category, gold medal game. It is going to be the team of Tara and Brent Jensen. They are in the green tops. They are from Saskatoon. They're going to be going up against Beth Spiegelman and Wayne Stanley from Ontario. I'm Mitchell Blair along with Murray Bennett. And down to the brass tacks. This is it. No more fooling around. Gold medal game.
Should be a good, aggressive game. These guys look like they're pretty athletic.
And as you said off air, Brent Jensen is someone you have played against. Very good player. So we should have ourselves a pretty good contest here.
Yeah, he's a very good player and very involved with pickleball, with Pickleball Saskatchewan and Pickleball Saskatoon.
So how long of a warm-up period do they get here? What, a
We
minute?
give him a couple minutes. Yeah, a couple minutes.
It's been a hectic couple of days here at the International Trade Center. A lot of pickleball players of all ages taking part in the event. Was talking to one of the organizers just before the afternoon session of games started. I asked him how it's going, and he said, it's chaotic, but it's been smooth. That a fairly accurate assessment, Murray?
Yeah, I was on the organizing committee, so it was it's been very hectic, and some of the guys aren't getting much sleep right now.
And of course, this goes on until Sunday. And as I said, this isn't just like 50, 60, 70 people here. We have hundreds of pickleball players here from across the country. I'm going to assume that a majority of the players are from Saskatchewan, Alberta, Manitoba because of travel, but are all the provinces represented here this week, or do you know?
All the provinces and the Yukon.
Great.
A couple players down here from the Yukon, so that was really good to see. And yeah, the bulk of the players are, of course, from Western Canada. And I think with most of these tournaments, if it's the reverse, if it's in Ontario, Quebec, most of the players are
I
from
was
that
just
part
going
of
to
the
say
country.
that. If we were down east, would it be the fact that a majority of players are Ontario, Quebec? Because I'm guessing with the fact that the sport's still growing and the amount of people, Pickleball Ontario just couldn't afford to bring all their competitors here if they wanted to.
No, and as we're still, like you said, an evolving sport, we don't have Sport Canada recognition yet. It's being worked on. So with a tournament like this, when you think about a national tournament, you expect that everyone who's here earned their way here. That's not the truth. If you want to play in it, you can play in it. What does happen is people who have won in provincials, gold medals, or in provincials or regionals, get first dibs. After that, it's an open tournament and anyone can sign up. So I suspect that will change when we do finally get recognition from Sport Canada. It'll be much more structured like other sports are required to be.
And I'm guessing too, as you said, you're basically paying your own way here. But as you said, we see in behind one of the competitors, the Regina Hotel Association banner, they're on board. So I'm guessing there's some discounted rates and stuff like that. Yes, it's still an expense, but it could be much worse.
Exactly,
1
exactly.
minute.
And the hope is once we get recognized, then there'll be a little bit more money flowing. And the hope is internationally, the talk is they'd like to get it as a demonstration of sport at the Olympics 3 cycles from now.
That long?
It's taking a while because there has to be there's now a North American Pickleball Association.
Okay.
All these types of associations
Right.
and everything that goes with that has to happen.
Got to have all your I's dotted and T's crossed before you can sort of move on.
Exactly.
Yeah, 'cause it's like 3 cycles. That's another 10 years at least.
Yeah, I mean,
15
it's,
seconds.
at the speed it's growing, that could change.
Oh, okay.
Happy with that
European
ball,
European Union is come on board with their over governing body. So as more and more of that
Tara,
happens, it should
where's
make
the
it
ball?
be quicker.
How did this sport
Is it-
explode in popularity?
is it
As I said,
Tara?
it just sort of started just sort of as something recreational, fun to do, and then it just exploded. How did it do that?
Well, oddly, it was COVID. That's when I started playing myself. It was something you could do outdoors safely.
Yep.
Get some exercise without close contact. And that, even before that it was starting to, but it really exploded. We went here in Regina, we went from 300 or 400 members to well over 1,000 members now. And
there's well over 1,000 members here?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
There's almost 3,000 in Saskatchewan now.
I heard that there was that the membership was in that 2,000 to 3,000 range in Saskatchewan, but I didn't know there was that many here. That's great.
I have
Oh,
Wayne
it's
Stanley
crazy.
and Beth Spiegelman serving to Tara and Brent Jensen. Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
All right, here we go. And that's Wayne Stanley going to serve. A little bit of cautiousness to start off with, and then it picks up in a big hurry. And
Good hand battle there.
that one goes out. So we'll see
0-0-1.
Tara Jensen serve.
Beautiful
Second serve.
angle shot there. Brent's recognizing that. That's part of
0-0-2.
pickleball, is recognizing good plays for everybody.
See, now, if I was playing Pete Pasco, who was doing some games earlier, and of course does stuff with Locker Talk, if I was playing him, there wouldn't be that politeness. It would just be like, a couple of four-letter words, maybe this,
Yeah, that happens too.
I can see that. On both of our kids. I think I can speak for him saying that, yeah, he'd be the same way.
As a former
1-0-2.
curler, it's one of the appeals of this sport is there's a gentlemanly aspect to it.
There's a gentlemanly aspect to curling, too, to a point. But yeah, I hear you.
Thank you. 2-0-2.
Although I'm guessing if a pickleball racket got hurled at you, it might hurt, though.
It would sting a little bit
I'm
for sure.
thinking it would. That one
Point.
hit into the net, and it's a point, so it's 2-0 early for the Jensens.
Brent made a nice return there, not too high over the net, which makes you have to make a choice. Do I hit it hard or do I
3-0-2.
try and soften it up?
Point.
That one out. I thought I heard an out call earlier, but I think that came from another court.
It must have, yeah.
4-0-2.
4-0 for the Jensens in this gold medal game, and that one's going to be out, so it's going to be 5-0.
Brent's on a good run here.
5-0-2.
That one
Point.
off the net, and it fall on the opposition side. It did, so another point, 6-0. It's hard to tell where that one, what side of the net that
6-0-2.
fell on from where we are.
It did. Also noticing we have a
Side
lefty. Wayne is a lefty on the other side, which
Yes.
does make for some interesting decisions at the center line. There'll be a point where both the players may have their paddles on the
0-6-1.
same side of to the middle of the court, and then who takes the ball.
Second serve.
Do you sort of want to try and take advantage of that by hitting the ball towards the middle then, so that you try to cause some confusion there, or not?
It's always the default. If you're not sure, put it down the middle, because the other two players then have to
0-6-2.
decide, is it mine or is it yours? And sometimes trying to make a fancy shot to the outside corners is a lot more difficult. Good dinking battle
Yep.
going on.
And as you said, when the ball bounces in that
Point.
7-foot territory in front of the net, you have to let it bounce.
You have to let it bounce
Yep.
unless you can reach in and pick it out of the air. You cannot step
Oh, you
in
can.
there.
Oh, you can volley
can-
it from the
you
inside
can
there.
start
Oh, okay.
as
As long as you
long
don't step inside.
1-6-2.
Okay.
So
I thought you had to let it bounce regardless.
Nope, you can pick it out of the air.
Okay.
Side out.
I saw on that play there, you can see Brent sort of look down at his feet there just after he hit that last one, just making sure that he was still
6-1-1.
not inside that zone, because as you said, if he is, then the point's over.
That's correct.
Or rally's over, and it's a point for the other
Second
team.
serve.
6-1 your score for Tara and Brent Jensen in this first of a best of 3. That one's out.
A nice little shot by Brent just over the nets, and that makes it much more difficult to return.
So 7-1 now your score.
7-1-2. Side out.
Okay, here's the stupid question, but I like asking those. Do you have to play this game on a hard surface? Like, you know, in tennis, they've got clay, when I'm thinking you can play on clay. I don't think you can play this game on grass.
1-7-1.
No, the wiffle ball will not bounce on grass. Very high.
Do they have different surfaces that they do play on? Like,
Second
obviously we're
serve.
on a hard court here. Is there different surfaces?
Yeah, there is in the other facility, which we're not seeing today, they have a painted on surface which gives some grit.
Okay.
And makes it a little bit safer for the competitors, because concrete obviously can be a little slippery or straight
1-7-2.
concrete. There are also some rollout surfaces that are a rubberized material.
Well, that's
very
what I was
hard
just wondering,
material.
if there was like a rubberized surface or not where
Side out.
that you could use.
You're starting to see it a lot more in major pickleball in the States, and there's a company that makes one, and
7-1-1.
they're about $50,000
Oh,
quart,
wow.
something like that.
There's a nice shot down the line and a nice return as
Second
we
serve.
get to see a good rally there, and then that shot just a little too far, so it goes out, so second serve.
He made a very good save, because she made a beautiful shot. and
7-1-2.
he couldn't follow it up with a spot on the court.
Side out.
We see both teams stacking, and the
1-7-1.
reason for that is to keep the stronger players paddle to the middle of the court.
Beth Spiegelman with the serve. And
Point.
that one's out, so a point for the Ontario twosome.
There's-
7-2.
There's an example of why you might want to go down the middle. He tried to be fancy and pick the corner,
2-7-1.
ended up losing a point.
That one, was it out? Looked to me like it might have caught the line.
Just out. Good
Just out?
reflexes.
'Kay.
Good reflexes.
Great reflexes.
3-7-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
got a little aggressive there, and it didn't work out.
Three, 7-2. Side out.
Nice shot
Yep.
there by Tara.
Keeping it low is the key, isn't it?
Yep, you want to try and get the
7-3-1.
ball about no more than the height of the paddle over the net is the perfect distance.
Point.
Another hit out of the court.
8-3 your score for the Jensens.
8-3-1.
There's a smash, and that's
Second serve.
You got
a
all
nice
of that.
kill there by Stanley. Second serve. And I'll get you to
8-3-2.
explain that second serve, because the first serve, they lost the point. Now, tennis, you would just continue on, but there's a second serve, though. What is the rule behind that?
So,
Side out.
except for the start of the game where the starting team only gets one serve,
Yep.
because they are the initial advantage. After that, each player will always have a turn serving.
And it doesn't matter, as I said, if you get a point, you get a
3-8-1.
point. If you lose, you still get, just moves over to the second serve.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Brent
Point.
got very aggressive there. He had a put-away shot, but I couldn't quite pull it off.
So that makes it 8-4.
4-8-1.
Spiegelman to serve. There's a nice cross court. Now you see the finesse.
Slow it down till
Yep.
somebody makes a
Second
mistake.
serve.
Exactly.
The hardest part is being patient. You want to make the shot that's going to win you the point, but sometimes you're better off to let the other team make the mistake.
4-8-2. Point.
Good work over there.
Yep.
Wayne took control of that one. He was controlling the flow of
He
that one.
was.
5-8-2. Point.
Little frustration
Yep.
there.
Wanted to play that soft game. Just made it too soft there. 8-5 now your score.
6-8-2.
Or 8-6, I'm sorry. As you said,
Side
hitting
out.
it into the body there, making it very tough and on the hands and on the body, and the Saskatchewan duo get the point, or get the serve out, side out.
Brent made a great save off a difficult
8-6-1.
hit back to him.
Point.
Point for the Jensens as that return goes wide. And they edge a little bit closer to 11, which would be a
9-6-1.
set victory.
Second serve.
Tough to play the backhand sometimes.
Yep.
It's, as in any sport, the backhand is not comfortable for a lot of people.
9-6-2.
You will see a lot of players play a two-handed backhand, like tennis, but we haven't seen any of that yet today.
Side out.
Brent tried to get a little top spin on that one, and it didn't go down quick enough.
6-9-1. Second serve.
That one into the net.
Nobody's running away with this one.
Nope.
6-9-2.
Been a fairly back and forth affair here, especially the last 3 or 4 points.
Nice poach
Point.
right
Yep.
there. Nice poach. When you see two players dinking back and
7-9-2.
forth, it gives the opportunity for the person who's not involved in that to keep their eye out for some opportunities to steal it.
Side
Nice
out.
job,
That one
White
off
Star.
the net. Wayne just sort of shakes his head there, going, oh, I let one get away on me there.
I think he thought he had a put away there.
Yep.
Tara made a very good play.
9-7-1.
That one just past Wayne. He got a little piece of it, but it goes out.
He hesitated. He thought it was going out, then he thought it wasn't, and that little hesitation caused a big mistake.
And
I
that
think it
makes
was going to go out.
And that makes it 10-7, so this is set point.
10-7-1. Second serve.
Second chance.
Tara couldn't get it across, so now she'll try and serve for
10-7-2.
the first set.
Side out.
That one hammered into the net, so the Ontario duo will try and do some damage with the serve here.
7-10-1.
Do you have to win each set by 2?
You do.
You do? Okay. So
Second
you can't
serve.
have an 11-10 game.
No,
Okay.
no, not in this level.
Okay.
Club level, a lot of times you
Right.
just play 1 point because of time.
7-10-2.
Good rally off the net and a point. And a big point there as that makes it 10-8.
It's a beautiful play by Wayne. He got pretty excited about that.
What are you guys doing here?
8-10-2.
Wayne Stanley about to serve. Oh, that was through the legs. That's a highlight reel shot there.
Wow.
And
Side out.
it ends up being beneficial to them. That might be one of the shots of the day.
It might be one of the shots of the week.
10-8-1.
We'll have to make sure we get that one on replay. Our producer Graham Condo will have that
Second
one all
serve.
lined up and ready to go.
Ball's in the other court.
Oh, the ball has escaped to the other court.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Second chance for the Jensens to
No,
put
thank
this
you
game
for letting
away.
me get it. Ten eight two.
Beautiful.
Side out.
Nice
cross
shot. The Ontario duo stay alive. The Saskatchewan pair have had a couple of
8-10-1.
chances to win this first set, and they've been unable to get that point that they need.
Second serve.
That one very close to being right on the line, but they call it out.
He put a good amount of spin on that.
Yep.
He was trying to make it a tough return
8-10-2.
for Tara. Good
Side out.
duck on
Yep.
that one. He got out of the way. He knew it was going out.
So they'll try again here to get this first set.
10-8-1.
Or no, sorry, second serve. Nope, it is first serve.
First serve. Yep. Sometimes that last point is the hardest one
Yep.
to get. And there
And
we
there
go.
they get it.
End
So
game. Tara and Brent
So
Jensen.
Brent Jensen and
11-8.
Tara
Timeout,
Jensen win the
change
first
ends,
set,
2 minutes.
11-8. And they'll have a 2-minute break, and then they'll switch sides, and the Jensens will try to win this 2 in a row.
Yeah, we'll get a chance to see that between the legs shot here in replay.
Should be coming up here pretty quick, I would think.
little excitement there for Wayne. Made that
I think
shot.
this was the one here. No, it's not. There is that's the same shot we just saw. This is the one, I think. There it is.
Just the composure to settle down
Right.
and know you can make it.
And then the shock that you did make it.
And lucky for them, it worked out to a
Yes,
point.
it did. So once again, this is the mixed doubles, age 55 to 59 age category, under 3.5 skill level. Tara and Brent Jensen from Saskatoon, they're in the far side now, taking on Beth Spiegelman and Wayne Stanley from Ontario.
Well, hopefully it's another close one.
Ref, are you ready? Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out.
Brent thought he had a home run
Yes,
there.
he did.
Zero, zero, one. Point.
Nice shot. The other thing about
early advantage. Sorry, Mark.
Yeah, so the other thing about receiving from a left-hander is the spin is the
1-0-1.
opposite direction. It takes a bit to get used to that.
Oof.
Point.
Didn't quite get the height on that he wanted to, and it allowed Wayne to hammer it down to get the point.
He was ready for it. We haven't
Yes, he
seen any
was.
lobs this game yet. They're both playing it pretty straight up.
2-0-1.
Nice save.
Yes,
Second
it was.
serve. Two, zero, two.
Thought that one was going to be out, but it just stayed in.
Ooh,
And
nice put away.
Yes, nice put away indeed. And that's a point for the Ontario side. It's 2-0, 3-0.
3-0-2.
Nice
Side
job
out.
by Brent.
Yep, right at your feet.
Zero, three, one.
Ooh,
Second serve.
Wayne's on fire.
Yes,
this
he
game.
is.
Might be a good time for a timeout.
0-3-2.
How many timeouts are you allowed
You're allowed 2 timeouts
per set?
per set. Okay. There's a lob.
Yes, it
Nicely
is.
played. Look at him making him run.
Yep.
And it worked.
Yes, it worked.
That's the advantage to a lob like that. Even if you're a little bit feeling defensive, you put that back there, let yourself settle down, and
One,
get a
three,
turnover.
two. Side out.
That's where he was trying to reach over that no volley
was just
zone
gonna
and
say.
make the play, and he probably should have let it bounce.
3-1-1.
That one
Point.
looked like it caught the line, but they say it's out, so nobody's going to argue it. So point, and it's
4-1-1.
4-1.
Oh, she got lucky
Second
there.
serve.
And you notice he's saying sorry. That's also a pickleball thing. Also a Canadian thing.
Yes, I was going to say it's a Canadian thing.
Sorry, I made a good play.
Yeah.
4-1-2. Side out.
Good reflexes being shown there by all parties.
Wayne thought he had a killer shot there.
Yes, he did.
Good save on the Saskatchewan side.
One, 4-1. Second
That one
serve.
into the net.
Good return there by Wayne. It wasn't too fast and it was low. And that sometimes is very hard to serve to return
1-4-2.
a ball to hit when it's slow and low.
Point.
Point for the Saskatoon combo, and it's 4-2.
Let's see if they can string together a couple points here.
2-4-2.
Nice hit.
Good shot
Side
right at
out.
the feet, and that ends up being side out.
4-2-1. Point.
Tara got a little too confident that she could hit that line.
Just out.
5-2-1.
That one off the net, and
Second serve.
Stanley shot a little too vigorous.
A little too vigorous, little that
5.
that one return, the serve was very close to not being in the court. Just touched the center line.
Yep.
5-2-2. Point. Timeout receivers.
Tara's had a
6-2-2,
few
1
of
minute.
those where she's wanted to go down the line, and she's just been a little bit off kilter with it, and it's drifted out. And now they're going to take a timeout just to reset, talk over some things.
It's a good idea. Sometimes you just need to get your head back in the game. There's this lob where he pushed him back perfectly, came back with a short, made him run up, and into the net it went. There was that reach, just a little too far.
Yep.
Oh, and there's the apology.
Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. That's good.
This is the mixed
Time
doubles,
in.
age 55 to
6-2-2.
59, 3.5 under category. That is Beth Spiegelman. Her and her partner Wayne Stanley from Ontario lead the second set 6-2. They are down 1 set to none. Did that
Point.
go out? Yes, it did. So 7-2. Tara and Brent Jensen from Saskatoon. They won the first set, as you can see, 11-8.
7-2-2. Side out.
That one off the net.
Beth
Side
has,
out.
Beth has a very consistent low serve. That's a good serve to have.
2-7-1. Boy.
A whiff between the two of them. And that'll be a point for the Jensens. You take it. I've got it. Point for the
3-7-1.
Jensens.
The middle is the dead zone.
Second serve.
Beth and Wayne have kind of changed up their
3-7-2.
strategy because they had Wayne in his paddle in the middle all the time. Now you'll see that neither one of them has a paddle in the middle.
Point.
That can lead to mistakes.
4-7-2.
Nice hit.
Side out.
As you said, the reflexes here, they've got to be top notch. Otherwise,
7-4-1.
you're not going to have much success out there.
No, it's that hand-eye coordination is a big part of this game.
Point.
Point makes it 8-4.
Looks like we might be getting a rubber match.
We might be.
8-4-1. Second serve.
That one out.
Tried to do a little cute
Yep.
half volley and it didn't work out.
Pardon me. Eight, 4-2.
That one's out.
Side out.
Good communication there by Beth. That's one of the keys. If you're going to do this game well, you got to
4-8-1.
communicate. Oh,
Nice.
Second serve.
Shot down the line. It'll be second serve.
you don't want to get it up in the air on
4-8-2.
him. 'Cause
No,
he
you
can-
don't.
He can finish it.
Yes, he can. In fact, you might just want to keep it away from
Side out.
him altogether, but just as I say that, she hits a winner and it's side out. And
Beth's not afraid of the put away either.
nope.
8-4-1.
Nice
Point.
top spin on
Yep,
that ball.
nice. Inching a little closer to a second set victory. Or Spiegelman and Stanley.
9-4-1.
I think after the timeout they decided to stop stacking, and that is maybe throwing the Jensens off
A little bit.
Second serve. You.
Like any other
9.
sport, if you can just make the other team think they're seeing something different,
9-4-2.
it's going to make you make
Right.
a mistake.
A lot of quiet drop shots here, but you got to think that's going to change here very quickly.
Somebody,
Side
Unless
out.
one goes into the net, and one does go into the net. So
Somebody blinked.
4-9-1. Point.
Jensen's trying to get a rally going here. 9-5.
5-9-1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
His turn to say sorry.
Yeah. Didn't mean to do it, but I did it. And yeah.
5-9-2. Side out.
That weight factor, just you want to get those drop shots just over the net, but
Just over and
yeah, you just
but sometimes it's too small a zone.
too delicate. Yep.
9-5-1.
That
Point.
one
Wayne went right at the body, made it
Yep.
very difficult for Brent to return.
off of Brent, and yeah, it makes a pretty difficult return as he almost took out the judge.
10-5-1.
Set point.
Point and
And point in game.
11-5.
So
Beth and
11-5
Wayne. Timeout. Change ends. 2
is your
minutes.
score, and we will have a third deciding set here as Spiegelman and Stanley win this one 11-5.
See if the Jensens can regroup and maybe get an early lead in this game.
Now, we were talking about this before. This set goes to 11,
Yep.
or it goes to 15.
I guess we'll see what the ref announces
Yes.
with it. Normally,
I just
it's
heard
11.
them. I heard them earlier talking about 15, but I know that we had talked about 11, so I don't know what the protocol is here.
Hopefully they'll let us know.
It'd be a nice thing to do.
Well, we'll know if they go to rally scoring right away. That's
Yes.
easy to tell the difference. Rally scoring is used in the professional
Yeah.
team sports. More like volleyball had to go to the same idea. Too many long rallies that were stretching out the games too
Yeah,
much.
every rally ends up in a point being scored.
Yeah. There is some interesting rules, though. I believe in games are to 21 in rally scoring, and once the serving team hits 18, they must serve to win.
Oh, really?
And the opposition doesn't have to.
Wow.
So they can climb their way up to 18 and get in the same position. So it's quite an innovative way of
Yeah.
keeping the teams a chance to come back.
Yep. Absolutely.
Game. You ready? Game 3. Switch at 6. Time in. 0-0-2.
So it sounds like they're going to go to 11 here.
It does.
Point.
Don't want to get behind too
Nope,
early.
you
here.
don't. A point
1-0-2.
for Spiegelman and Stanley. That one might have gone out, but
Point.
Stanley decided to leave it, or decided to hit it, and it doesn't matter because they end up getting the point, so it's 2-0.
Sometimes you want to make that play
2-0-2.
because the other team already thinks it's going out. Then you steal it, and they're not ready for it.
Point.
Wow, there was a good roll, what we call a roll shot, little top spin, just landed inside the back line.
And an early advantage here for the Ontario duo as they're up 3-0.
3-0-2.
Nice play
Side
by
out.
Brent.
Yep.
You have 3. 0-3-1.
Nice
Second
put
serve.
away. If you get that ball anywhere above the waist
0-3-2.
against these guys, you're probably going to see it coming back hard.
Yeah, it's the way it looks, doesn't it? There's a nice shot there by Tara Jensen.
Little tick off the net to take some
Yep.
speed off of it.
Get some recognition from their opponents as she got a
1-3-2.
point and a congratulatory message from Wayne Stanley, and
Side out.
then she puts that one into the net. Side out, and now Brent Jensen will serve here as they try to cut into this 3-1 lead. Or I'm sorry, no, they changed the serve now.
Yeah, it was changing the
3-1-1.
serve.
Second serve, yeah.
Good play by
Second
Tara.
serve.
She wasn't falling for that short lob. Now you see
3-1-2.
the Spiegelman and Stanley have gone back to the stack again.
Side out.
Out.
Good job of handcuffing her there.
One, 3-1. Point.
Nice little flick backhand
Yep.
there from Brent.
And you talk about it too, there always seems to be that uncertainty as to whether or not you want to let it bounce and stay inside the zone or what you want to do, and then it sort of results in
2-3-1.
some confusion out there.
Yep, and if you you hesitate, you're probably going to hit the net.
Yep.
Point.
Good read by Tara.
So that'll tie it at 3.
3-3-1.
That's
Point.
out. So the Saskatchewan combo take the lead, 4-3.
4-3-1.
First to 11. Winning by 2 will win the set, win the
Second
match,
serve.
and win the gold medal.
I don't think he missed that back line by very much.
No, I
on
don't
that
think he
one.
did either.
I was expecting maybe asking the ref on that one, but guess he was confident it was out.
4-3-2. Side out.
That one's in.
Oh, side out. They're calling it out.
Well, they did call it out.
They did call it out.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was in, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was in.
the referee had said side out.
3-4-1. Second serve.
Jensen's would like to get the ball back
3-4-2.
quickly. Nice
Side
play
out.
by Tara.
Yep. Yeah, again, as mentioned, sort of you want to keep this sort of just, you want to keep that ball sort of between below the knees and the ground, don't you? That's sort of the
4-3-1.
ideal spot to be, isn't it?
Ideal, and right between the legs is the hardest spot.
Point.
And again, there's another perfect low right beside the foot. Very hard to play.
5-3-1.
Jensen starting to take control here. It's 5-3.
Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-3-1. 1 minute.
Because it's the
There's
third
another
game, we
point
will
that makes it 6-3, so the two sides will change over. Now, they did call a timeout there, too. Did the competitor call a timeout, or is this just a match timeout?
It's a match timeout. They give them a few seconds to switch
Okay.
ends, kind of like a international hockey game
Yeah.
where you switch it at the third period. although we're under ideal conditions here, but if this tournament was being held outside, oftentimes you have wind to play, which
Right.
in
In Saskatchewan, wind? No.
never happens. So we're getting 8 beautiful new courts built at Douglas Park next year for pickleball.
Oh, nice.
And 12, by the following year, we should have 12 new courts, and we're really looking forward to a new facility.
That area out by Douglas Park's just getting more and more activity out there. You've obviously got the track, you've got Leibel Field, you've got a ball diamond out there, you've got several softball diamonds, you've got the
Time in.
Frisbee
disc golf,
Frisbee golf,
and
yep.
now pickleball courts.
Yep.
6-3-1.
We already shared with Douglas Park, 6 courts there, but those ones are getting in pretty rough shape, so they'll be rebuilding those for tennis,
Oh, okay.
which is good for them. And
Yes, it is.
new courts with the growth of the sport, us having brand new 8 courts is going to be phenomenal.
And of course, you've got the pickleball hub inside here at the Trade Center. So once the snow
7-3-1.
starts to fly, you guys still have a spot to play, although not as many courts at your disposal.
No, but there is 12, and we're very lucky to have a dedicated indoor facility
Point.
in Regina.
As you said, the sport is growing. Are there a lot of dedicated pickleball facilities, not only in Saskatchewan but around the country? Or are you guys one of the few to have that?
8-3-1.
There's getting to be more and more built every day. It's quite every day you read something new. This place is getting a new facility. Nice try, good try there.
Second serve.
It's growing so fast that it can't keep up with the needs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
There is, but there's not, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yep.
You talk about you have to be patient with the game. I'm guessing you have to be patient
8-3-2.
as a pickleball community as well. And as you said, getting a bunch of new courts, that's going to be good for next summer.
Yep. And it's interesting to see what's happening
Side
in
out.
different places, like in the States now. I don't know if it's happening here yet, but because malls are dying, and so some of them are being converted to pickleball facilities.
Boy,
3-8-1.
you could probably do that here too with some places.
Yeah, I think it's, you see the old Costco sitting there empty, you think, man, I could put about
I hear
Second
you.
20 courts in
I
there.
hear you. I've often thought, I know that the old Tartan Curling Club, which
3-8-2.
turned into sort of like an athletic zone where like a bunch of different sports are played.
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought that the Costco facility could be something similar, and it could be something done, for pickleball as well. I've often thought too, you have that, the dome in Saskatoon for softball. I thought that'd be great for here. That'd be a great spot.
It would
But no,
be.
but you're right. And there's a lot of places. There's even the old Sears appliance store on Quants there, right next to right across from the Old Navy. That'd be a great spot as
Would be.
well.
Yep. In Saskatoon, the owners of the Queen City Pickleball Club in Regina have taken over the Granite Curling Club
5-8-2.
and turned it into a pickleball
Oh,
club.
okay.
Since they had stopped using it for curling.
I knew that the Granite was shutting down, but I didn't know that they had found a home for, or a place to repurpose it. So
Yep, they've
that's
got
good.
eight courts in there now,
Nice.
and they're doing well.
And I'm guessing probably the Jensens probably do spend a lot of time
Side out.
I would
at
expect
that
so.
facility.
Playing outside is still fun, but when
Not
it's
in December.
30,
Yeah,
even
not
in
in
the summer
December.
when it's 35
Yeah,
and
that's true too.
80K wins is not a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
8-5-1.
We don't have that in Saskatchewan, do we? 8-5 your score.
Second serve.
Winner of this game wins the gold medal. Must win by 2.
8-5-2.
Nice shot by,
Oh, wow.
and then they just
Side out.
couple of nice shots there, and then you'd have to think the way they had the Ontario duo sort of out of position a little bit, that had that gone over by Tara,
5-8-1.
that probably would have been a point, but
It
hits the net, and Spiegelman serves.
Nice shot.
Nice play by,
Second serve.
you could almost see Brent sort of see Wayne come in on the diagonal and just sort of bring it right back against the grain there on that
Yep. He moved him around.
one. Yeah, it sort of led him right into that.
5-8-2.
One of the other There's a couple other interesting shots in pickleball that we haven't seen yet, but I know Brent tried it. It's called the around the post, something you don't see in tennis. If you hit the ball from outside the court around the post that it lands in, it's a fair ball.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of, you'll see guys trying to set it up to get out and hit it there. You also have something called an Ernie, and that is where a player leaps across the corner of the non-volley zone to hit a ball out of the air that normally he wouldn't be allowed to. We haven't seen one of those yet.
Timeout receivers, 9-5-1. 1
Point
minute.
For the Jensens, and with things getting dire for Stanley and Spiegelman, they want to just take a break here.
The timeout worked for them last time,
Yes,
even
it
though they
did.
didn't call it. They made a little change in strategy by not stacking, and maybe we'll see them switch it up again.
As we see some recent points and some net play here.
That's exactly what he was trying to do. He did do it around the post there. It just got picked out of the air.
Everything going on at the International Trade Center in Regina. Action going on until
2
Sunday.
timeouts remaining.
If you want to see what's going on for yourself instead of watching on Access Now, you can
Time
do so.
in. 9-5-1.
That
Very
one's going to
nice.
be out.
Second serve.
It'll be second serve.
And if you're watching this and you think it looks like fun, contact Pickleball Regina or come on down to the Queen City Pickleball Hub. We have lots of
952.
training courses, and I'm a coach, and I can get you playing in 15 minutes.
And you've got a website as well.
Yes, pickleballregina.ca and queencitypickleballhub.com.
There you go.
Side out.
Smash for the point, or smash for side out for Spiegelman and Stanley, so they get the serve, and they need to get some points here.
5-9-1.
To stay with the stack. Gonna keep Wayne's power hand in the middle.
Second
Ooh,
serve.
that one was close. I thought maybe it might have just caught the line, but
She wanted that one
yes,
bad.
she did.
She had a hole.
I thought she had that one. It just went out. If we had a side judge here, they
5-9-2.
might have said that was good. Might have. I'd
Oh.
need to see a replay of it.
Nice roll
Side
by
out.
Brent. Nice roll.
So Tara and Brent Jensen will serve here, and if they can get a couple of points, they'll win this game.
9-5-1.
Brent Jensen with the serve. That one
Nice.
rolled along the
Oh.
net
Second serve.
and then couldn't get it back on the other side, so it'll be second serve.
The good effort. She almost,
Yeah,
if she got that
almost.
over, it would have been a point.
Yes, it would have been.
9-5-2. Point.
Nicely placed. Very nicely
Yep.
placed. Caught her off guard.
And it's championship point. Tara Jensen to serve.
10-5-2.
Ontario's got to win this point, or win this rally. And
Side out.
they indeed do that.
Hang
So
on. They're not going away.
No, they're not going away yet.
Five, 10-1. second
That
serve.
one put into the net.
Critical error there.
Yep.
She's got a little too relaxed on that hit.
5-10-2. Point.
That one off the net, and it's a point for Ontario. They said it's hard from our vantage point. Sometimes it bounces off the net to see what side it's falling on.
6-10-2.
He thought he had caught Wayne out of position.
Yep.
That was if he got that over. See who blinks here.
Right.
Beautiful.
Nice
cross-court shot.
Kept waiting for somebody to hit the lob there.
We haven't seen that yet.
No,
I've
we
been
haven't.
Surprised. I've been surprised. That's one of the best places to do it when everybody's
Yep,
leaning in.
exactly.
7-10-2. Side out.
Side out, so glorious opportunity here for the Saskatoon duo of Tara and Brent Jensen to win it.
10-7-1.
A point here and the championship will be theirs.
Nice.
And it
Shot
will
put.
be as Wayne Stanley puts it into the net.
Tara and Brent.
So your
Come on
final
in, guys,
score,
we gotta talk.
Tara and Brent Jensen beat Beth
Come on in,
Spiegelman
guys,
and
we
Wayne
gotta talk.
Stanley 11-8, 5-11, 11-7. And that 11-7 win gives the Saskatoon combination the
You have up to a 10-minute break. Okay, so if we need some time to...
gold medal championship.
No, it's these guys. Yeah.
Tara did a great job on that last shot of catching Wayne leaning to his right, and she
Yep.
pushed it to his left and
Yeah.
caught him,
So
caught the point to win it.
I'll be close anyway, so, but you have up to 10 minutes. But no more than that. Yeah, cool.
There's a
All
fourth
right,
game.
starting the timer.
Oh, apparently there's a fourth game.
Yeah.
That's what we're being told.
And
Okay.
latest.
I wasn't aware. I thought we were only playing a best of 3.
Oh, I'm wondering here if one of these teams came from the bottom side. If the team comes from it's a round or no, it's a double knockout.
Okay.
So if you come from the bottom side, which would have been, I would guess it would have been Tara and Brent, you have to win an extra game
Oh.
to get the championship. Because
Okay.
you have one loss, and now they have one loss.
So now we're going to play again right from the get-go?
We're going to play another, I don't know whether this will be 11 or this will be 15, but it'll be another game to decide
Okay.
who has the least wins.
It will be a game played up to 15. So that's what I was hearing beforehand. Maybe when they were talking about things, if there was... So at the start of the game, I heard them talking about a game that could go up to 15. I thought that was what the third set was, but maybe that's if we hit this situation.
Yeah, that must be what she was explaining to them, that if the lower team managed to win the best out of 3, you would play another game.
And we're going to have, what, about a 10-minute break here, they said?
I think she said 2 or 3 minutes. The rest for the wicked. Get back out there and keep going. And you don't want to, when you're playing, you want to keep going.
Yeah, you do. I just, I don't see Wayne there, and I don't see Tara. So I don't know where they've
Maybe
gotten to.
end of the game bathroom break, possibly.
Perhaps. Which is something I might do when we're done here as well.
Yeah, I forgot that this was, because we didn't catch everything the referee was saying. You caught the 15, but we didn't catch the whole story.
Yeah.
Does make for a longer day for the players, and they've been playing all day. Some
it does.
especially the ones that came from the B side. They would have had at least an extra game in there to get to this point, and now they're going to pull off another one. There's been lots of talk about this sport going to rally point for all of it. It's one thing about a new sport in the last few years has been a lot of rule changes as the athletic ability of the new players coming in has changed the sport.
And just in a way, too, I'm guessing, too, you know, much like we see baseball wanting to make things quicker and hockey wanting to make things quicker, this will reduce the time of a game if you go to rally point with 15. So I could see that happening.
Yeah, I can see it as being a way, it's just like when volleyball had to switch. The games were just taking too long to play.
Yeah, because it's what? The 4 sets are up to 25, and then that 5th set is up to just 15, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and even some things like the serve, there was a player in the professional circuit that used what was called a chainsaw serve. And he would use his hand pressing on the ball and his paddle to apply a great deal of spin on it.
Oh, really?
And when it would hit the ground, it could go left or right, completely horizontally.
Okay.
And it was very difficult for anybody to play. And they decided that was not really in the spirit of the sport.
Yeah.
And removed it.
I can see that.
And you saw it at the club level, which made for not a lot of fun games. For somebody who was proficient in it, you'd see a lot of 11-2 or 11-1 games.
Right.
Because if that one server got on a roll, you couldn't stop him.
Interesting.
I was just reading today that they had to officially close access to the first pickleball court in the world where it was originated in Washington State.
Oh, why is that?
Because people kept trespassing it on it and filming and using it for promotion of themselves and their companies as they're in the pickleball world, and so they finally had to say no one's allowed anymore, which is very sad because it was a birthplace and the owners very graciously had allowed people to come there and have pictures taken and maybe play a game, and they had to take it away.
Well, that is sad.
It is sad, and it's unfortunate that people make those decisions. They did leave them some cookies. But
well, that's nice. Hey, if cookies involved, it can't be all bad.
Well, cookies are always good, but maybe leave me a 50.
Couple of chocolate chip, a couple of 50s.
The referee's bringing them in.
Yep.
We hopefully hear the explanation of the referee what the rules are in this 4th game.
Yes.
Still missing one. Brent still making his way back.
All right, where to start? Congratulations, guys. This is for all the marbles, all right, for the gold medal match. Just want to congratulate y'all for getting this far in the thing. If it's a brand new game, okay? We're going to do it right from scratch, all right? I don't need to, well, actually, I should really check your paddles again, okay? I'm not going to go over responsibilities.
So the referee's checking the paddles to see if somebody might have applied something to make it a little more sticky or gritty.
Chicanery and pickleball.
Mm-hmm. Any advantage?
Good.
If you're not trying, you're not.
Oh,
What's
yes,
the old phrase?
Yep.
If you're not cheating,
Beth,
you're not trying.
or Wayne, you still starting server? Okay, thank you. And over here, Tara, thank you very much. Okay. Beth, pick a number, 1 or 2. 1. So 2. Serve, receive, pick ends, or defer. You'll start here. Remember, we're changing at 8. It's 1 game to 15, win by 2. We're going to change ends at 8.
So there you go, 1 game to 15. You got to win by 2, and they'll change ends at 8.
Yep, same. As if it's a brand new game. Madam Ref, you good?
Winner take all.
This one could be a long one. We
could be
get to a 15-15 point. So we'll see who wears out
and
first.
Now it's up to 15, but do you still? Is it the rally point system here then, like a point per rally, or do you still only score when you're serving?
No, it sounds like we're just going to be scoring straight up 15 points.
Okay.
Which is interesting. I'm kind of surprised they didn't stick with the 11, but I guess that's the tournament rules. Punish you for doing well.
Yeah.
You good? For the gold medal match, I have Tara and Brent serving to Wayne and Beth. Time in, 0:02.
So we are underway, and Tara Jensen with the serve.
Side out.
And she puts it into the net.
Good return
So
by
is that a
Wayne.
point for Ontario now then, or not? No.
Nope, we're still at 0-0.
Okay.
0:01.
That's
Point.
out. So a point for the Ontario duo.
1:01.
That one just ticked off the net and went over.
Good patience by Brent to wait for it.
Yep.
Oh,
Point.
well played.
Another point for Spiegelman and Stanley.
2:01.
Nice.
That
Side out. No, second serve.
Noticed on Wayne's serve there what I was mentioning before about
Second serve.
hitting the other player. He had made
Thank you.
Brent had to back out of the way so it wouldn't hit him.
2:02.
That
Side
one
out.
off the net. Side out, so a chance now for the Jensens to try and make some hay here.
0:21. Second serve.
A little indecision there.
Yep.
Brent wanted that one and Tara got to it first.
Thank you, Madam Ref. 0:22.
Oh,
Side out.
close, very close.
Very close, but it was out.
Beth is really good at that cross-court backhand drop shot. It's very accurate.
2:01.
Well played by Red.
Yep.
He could get his backhand just
Second
as well.
serve. .202.
I'm still confused as if they're not using the rally point system, why we would go to 15 here and not 11.
I am confused as well.
Yeah.
Side out.
Seems more of a punishment.
It does. Oh, we're not the one making the rules, so.
0:21. Second serve.
Probably as being we're in
0-2-2.
game 4, we'll probably see some more mistakes due to fatigue.
Physical or mental?
Point.
It's both. It's both.
Yeah.
One, two, two. Point.
Beth really likes to try and push it right to the
Yes, she
outside
does,
line. And just batting about 60%, I would guess.
Yes. 2-2-2. Side out.
Good job there keeping Tara pushed back.
2-2 is your
2-2-1.
score. Some good net play
Second
there,
serve.
but it ends up with the Saskatchewan team
I think Tara surprised Wayne a little bit of that shot.
2-2-2.
winning that rally and its second serve.
Side out.
We're seeing quite a few more mistakes.
Yes, we are.
This one might take a while.
2-2-1.
That
Point.
one just out, so it'll be a point for the Jensens. 3-2.
3-2-1.
That
Point.
was in.
Nice put away.
Yep.
No chance of returning
Nope.
that one.
So it's now 4-2.
4-2-1.
Make
Point.
it 5-2.
Jensen's taking control.
Yes, they are. Long ways to go, though. You don't have to win this one by just getting to 11. You got to get to 15.
5-2-1. Point.
We're really seeing them
Yes, we
struggling a
are,
little bit.
yep.
Might want to take a timeout here and just catch your breath.
6-2-1. Point. Timeout
There
receiver,
we go.
7-2-1.
But, probably a good idea.
Yes. Just enough to get a quick reset here. Slow the momentum down a little bit.
And the Jensens are going, dang, why we got a timeout? We're doing so well.
Exactly.
Tara's made some really nice shots, forcing
Yes, she has.
forcing errors.
Receivers, 1 timeout remaining. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Good.
We'll see
Time
if that
in.
timeout was the right call.
7-2-2. Side out.
Well, I guess it
No,
worked.
Second serve.
Got a bad serve from Tara there.
Yep. 7-2-2.
See, here's what be looking for the lob.
That would be a good time right
Yes.
now.
Is the lob not in their repertoire?
A lot of players don't like to play it. It's just they rather just do this and wait for a mistake. Or a kill shot.
Yes,
which
exactly.
Side out.
lob shots don't go over so well in recreational play. Unfortunately, with the older population playing the game, it can be a kind of a dangerous
I'd
one to
been
have to
lobbing
return.
that all over the place.
2-7-1.
I would have, after the fourth or fifth one of those
Yes.
dinks, I would have popped one up.
Kept waiting for it.
Point.
Especially in this where we're at now, because it hasn't been done. They won't expect it.
Right.
3-7-1.
Point for Spiegelman and Stanley, make it 7-3. They've got a long ways to go to come back.
Point.
That'll help.
Chipping away.
4-7-1.
Beautiful
Second
return
serve.
by
Net.
Brent. Nice and deep.
Yep.
She was already trying to step up, and it went right by her.
4-7-2. Point.
Not over yet.
Nope. They're fighting back. That timeout worked for them.
5-7-2.
It's now 7-5.
Nice play by
Yep.
Side out.
Brent to jump in on that when he was pushing. She was pushing Tara out further and further, and he
Put a
saw
little
an
bit more
opportunity.
velocity on it as well.
Yep.
7-5-1.
Oh, got a little too fancy there with his
Timeout.
cut.
Change ends. 8-5-1.
8-5. So they'll change ends.
Sometimes you can get too cute and it just doesn't work out.
That was just a couple of centimeters away from being a good shot.
She has a deadly backhand.
As you see some of the points in this fourth set, and there was the last shot there, just went out. So the two sides, or the two teams, change sides.
Yes. Yes.
8-5
Time
your
in.
score.
8-5-1. Second serve.
Good way to take control there by Wayne.
Yep.
He wanted that point. Or that turnover.
8-5-2. Point.
A point for the Jensens, make it 9-5.
9-5-2.
That one's going to
Side out.
stay out, so a point for, or not a point, side out.
5-9-1.
Chance for the Ontario team to get back in this.
Second serve.
Maybe a blown opportunity there. Come to second serve.
Those kind of mistakes hurt, and when you're
5-9-2.
down, you don't want to be the one hitting
Exactly.
in the net.
Yep.
Oh, another
Side out.
mistake. We're seeing a lot more mistakes
Yes,
than
we
we saw in
are.
the first three games.
So Brent to serve, making it
9-5-1.
9-5. Got to get to 15 here, not to 11.
Second serve.
Brent thought he had a closer
Yep.
there.
Seeing a lot more balls hit the net in this fourth game.
That I
9-5-2.
expect is the fatigue starting to step in.
That one's,
Side out.
oh, it was out.
I think we might get a ask
I
to the
didn't see it.
referee
Did you
here.
see it? Was in. Point.
They're going to say it was in, so point.
There's an overrule, a good
Yep.
good call in the play to question that.
I thought it was in from here, but we're a long ways away, though. We're on the,
Yes.
It felt in.
yeah.
10-5-2.
That one looked like
Point.
it was out too.
Do you have only so many challenges you can do in a game, or can you do as many as you want?
You can challenge any
Eleven.
time.
Challenge as
5-2.
many as you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's frivolous, the referee will
Yeah, I
caution
can see
you.
that. Yeah, I can see that.
Now they're out.
Point.
If you're using it to just get a break, then you'll probably get a warning.
12-5-2.
12-5 now for the Jensens as they've widened their lead again, but now
Side
they put
out.
it in the point, or they put it in the net, so it'll be
5-12-1.
Spiegelman serving.
Nice
And
Second
return.
serve.
Yep. She was expecting that to bounce, and it didn't bounce. It was just a flat return.
Yeah, she had a little top spin and no speed on it, and that caught her off guard.
5-12-2.
Wayne Stanley to serve.
There we go. That nicely played.
Oh, man down, man down.
Oh,
Point registered, or was, I forgot who was serving there. Point registered, or
I think so.
But man
Take
down.
a timeout. I think he's hurt a little bit.
a little bit, yep.
Yep, might have twisted his knee on that one. There's where the danger of the
Time.
lob shots can come in.
Yeah. Receivers.
So a timeout as he wants to just sort of
But what happened over here?
check everything out, make sure that everything's fine, get the Voltaren out.
I think the refs aren't sure who scored
did
the
they
point
get a
on that one
point?
because
Did he not
everybody
get
was
it?
watching
Yep.
Brent laying on the ground.
See, he was falling, and so I
It
got
was
him falling,
in.
It was in. It was in.
And it's his second server.
Unfortunately, the refs don't have access to instant replay.
No,
Yes.
we've got it, but yeah.
So they have 6. It looks like they have the paddle set up right. I gotta check on my guy. Okay.
So that
Are you
should
calling
be
a
a
medical timeout? Well, you still have time.
No, I
so
think
do
what
you
we
wanna
got
wait
going on here
till
is
you know this?
Brent's having a cramp, and he's having some mustard, which is one of the cures for
Really?
cramping. It is. Yep.
ew.
Just good old French's mustard.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. And then your water.
And some water.
Yes.
Yep.
Eat mustard, eat water.
I'm not sure how it works, but something
Yeah.
in mustard must relieve that cramping. Part
So-
of the fatigue is I think you're starting to get a little bit dehydrated.
So I forget who was serving there, but is that a point for the Jensens?
I thought that was a point for the Jensens.
So
We're 12-5 now.
I was going to say, does that make it 12-5 or 13-5?
Guess we're going to find out here.
The Spiegelmans were serving, so no point.
Yours.
Yeah, I'm okay with just a cramp.
Do you want some mustard or something?
I
like,
did just take mustard.
okay.
And
The
what-
mustard kit.
I've never heard of that.
Apparently
If you
physiotherapists
need a
know that
medical,
one.
Then you call for a medical.
Like I
But
I have never heard of
it's gotta
that.
be legit. So,
Oh, it is. It's cramped up. Right here, it's cramped up.
So
okay,
they
so you're
they
calling
want to
for
use a medical timeout so they don't
Okay.
lose one of their timeouts.
Well, that
5 minutes?
no, you have up to 15 minutes, but it means that what we do is we document it. We call for medical to come out onto the court. They'll assess you. Okay, they'll see if they need to take you off somewhere.
Okay, I'll wait then. If I cramp up again, I'll call a medical, but I won't until I cramp up again.
Okay,
So you hear there
okay, let's do
Brent
it. Play on
Jensen
it.
saying that he's cramping up. He's not going to take a medical timeout, but
Side
if it
out.
continues to bother him, then they will, and then we could have a delay while they
Servers, 1 timeout
bring
remaining.
the
Receivers, 1
first
timeout
aid
remaining.
team out to look at them.
Well, hopefully it doesn't catch him again, because
Ready?
it could lead to a bad
Time
fall.
in.
Especially where you're at with
12-5-1.
the game too right now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to forfeit when you're 3 points away from winning. But now how will that change
Point.
his tactic out there?
He might be a little tentative.
I was just going to say, he looked a little tentative there, but they get a point, so that makes it
13-5-1.
13-5.
Gutting it out.
That's in. Nice
That's
play.
a beauty.
Second serve.
I'm noticing Brent's a little flat-footed.
Yeah, I was just going to say, he looks a little bit
Tentative would probably be the best word.
conservative, I was going to say.
Conservative.
Just, yep.
Yep.
Doesn't want to be very
13-5-2.
aggressive out there.
Especially when you're only 2 points away from winning.
Exactly.
Nice save.
That's a
Yep.
nice
Side out.
side out. And you can still see there's a little bit of a limp for Brent.
Yep. I think the other team may start to take advantage
Yep.
of that.
They've got a long ways to go, though. As the Jensens lead at 13-5.
5-13-1. Point.
It's a long mountain to climb, but they get the first foothold as they get a point to make it 13-6.
6-13-1.
Got to win this game by 2, first to 15.
Second serve.
There's a mistake that
Yep.
Jensen's needed.
6-13-2.
Mustard. Well, they say you learn something new every day.
Mustard and Gatorade.
I had
Side
zero
out.
idea on that. Zero.
I didn't either till last year when I was here and we were, all the medical personnel were carrying mustard bottles. I thought, well, they got hot dogs too?
I was just going to say,
13-6-1.
am I missing the hot dogs around here or something? Or?
I don't often miss a hot dog.
I'm not the biggest hot dog fan, but I wouldn't turn one
Point.
down. Have you got any sour cream
Timeout
with that?
receivers. 14-6-1. 1 minute.
Timeout, 1 point away.
Yes. And that'll give Brent another chance just to sort of stretch things out.
Hopefully it doesn't cause it to cramp up.
Well,
more.
that
might be a good timeout.
might just be a keep that leg moving.
You'll be glad this is probably the end of the day for them, so we can get a little bit
Right.
of rest in before they're likely playing again, and they mixed on Saturday. There are 2 sets of, so we have teams that are playing have opportunities to play in a mixed event both today and on Sunday, I believe, not Saturday,
Okay.
Sunday. And same with the men's doubles and
Do they
women's
go
doubles.
through everything in one day? So like all the mixed doubles are today,
15
and then
seconds.
like singles and other men's
Receivers.
doubles, women's doubles,
No
like, are they
timeouts
all one day
remaining.
contested or?
Servers.
Yeah, yesterday
One
was
timeout
women's
remaining.
doubles and men's doubles.
Okay.
Today is mixed. Tomorrow we go back to,
Good.
I think it's men's doubles and women's
Time in.
singles. Saturday will be women's
14-5-1.
doubles, men's singles, and Sunday will be mixed again. Slightly different format for where they will be playing for their ratings.
Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
Game match.
Fought through
There
it.
it is as
Winners.
the team of Tara and Brent Jensen win the gold medal. They beat Beth Spiegelman and Wayne Stanley in 4 sets, 11-8, 5-11, 11-7, and the final in that last one, 15-7?
15-5, I think, wasn't it?
15-5? 15-6.
6. Great job of coming back from the B side.
I knew after the timeout, my scorekeeping went all the you-know-what.
Sorry, guys. Nice. Good playing. Okay. 15-6.
So there you see the
Well done.
final score, and we will take a break. We'll have more from you from the International Trade Center and the 2023 Pickleball Canada National Championships in a few moments. You are watching Access Now.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today. Or join the conversation on social media. The views, information, and opinions expressed during the following program are solely those of the individuals involved and do not necessarily represent the views of Access Communications, its representatives, or its employees.
Welcome back to the International Trade Center here on the Real Campus in Regina as we have the 2023 Pickleball Canada National Championships. And our game coming up, it's the mixed doubles, 3.5 and under classification in the 50 to 54 age group. It is going to be Regina's Rebecca Riches and Scott Miller against Sandra Weber and Mark Poole from Winnipeg. I'm Mitchell Blair along with Murray Bennett. And Murray, we've had some good pickleball action here on day 2 of the tournament, and we should see some more here. And we're seeing our first Regina competitors on this court competing for a gold medal.
Yeah, and it's looking forward to the maybe a little preview of the Labor Day Classic here, Regina versus Winnipeg.
There you go. So we'll see what's about to happen. Now, for those that haven't been watching and they're just tuning in, pickleball. It's a sport that is exploding in popularity, but it's a sport that a lot of people still don't know about. So what are we about to see here? It's sort of a combination of tennis and table tennis.
Table tennis, and throw a little badminton in there as well, because the court is a badminton court. Specifications. The table tennis part comes in that the ball has to bounce when you serve to the opposing court, and the return must also bounce. After that, it's wide open. You can hit the ball out of the air or after a bounce. And the other little slight difference is you have what's called the non-volley zone, which is those two small areas on the outside of the net, and a player is not allowed to step in there if they're hitting the ball, volleying the ball out of the air. If it bounces, they can step in, but they must then get back out again in case there's another volley coming back.
So it's like a Texas two-step in that area. If the ball's sort of in and out, you can't stay there.
That's exactly right.
Whereas that tennis, you could stay at the net.
Well, you could actually stay in there, but the opposition will then just hit it right at you. So
okay.
You want to get out of there so you can reset your feet and be prepared for a volley or a bounce shot.
Now, as said, this is day 2 of the competition, and it's going for a few days yet. And it's not just 35, 40 competitors taking part. We've got a lot of competitors from across the country taking part in the National Pickleball Championships from all the provinces and the Yukon. And we're seeing, correct me if I'm wrong, but competitors basically 16 to 65, are we not?
Oh, we actually have some, I think there may be a couple 80-year-olds playing as well.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. I haven't seen those, so all right.
We had apparently yesterday there was a really great gold medal game between a couple 70-year-old people, and they had a really good game. So, yeah, it's a very open sport to any age can play and be competitive. And certainly not going to see 70s playing 20s, but the 70-year-olds can play the game too.
That is Rebecca Riches, and just practice here, just warm up, just finishing off, and then we'll get to this game. You hear the 1-minute call. 3 games, or best of 3. First 1 to 11 wins. You have to win by 2. There are times when a 4th game will be needed, and if that happens, the winner gets to 15. And we've seen that happen a couple of times over the last couple of days. We're not really sure when it happens, and we just sort of find out right at the end that they're going to the 4th game. So
the reason for it is one of these teams has come from the B side of the draw.
So it's a double elimination.
It's a double elimination. Okay. So if you, not necessarily. I mean, if the winner of the B side will play the loser of the A side final, and if they manage to defeat them, in order to win the gold medal, they have to win an extra game.
There you go.
As both teams will have 1 loss.
Okay. I do not know what team comes into this on the A.
And they could both be from the A because we don't know
Right, exactly.
who won that
Yeah.
AB game.
Exactly.
Guess we'll find out in
Yes,
about half an hour or
exactly.
3/4 of an hour.
Rebecca Riches and Scott Miller will have the near court to start off with. They are in the white. Sandra Weber and Mark Poole from Winnipeg on the far side.
So we've dropped down another age here. We're in the 50 to 54,
Yep.
so we may see a little quicker game, a little more running around than we saw as we've been through a couple different age sets above this. So
You
we'll
guys use football? Yeah.
Do you have, is it just one category, there's like 10 teams, another there might be 16, another there's like 12, or did you want to have, say, 16 competitors in all aspects that are being contested here?
that was the goal, was to try and get 16 in all. And some of them actually got so big that we had to split the ages because there were we were 24 players wanting to play, so they might have been a range of 50 to 65, and so we shrunk them down a bit,
Right.
to give more opportunities for players.
Time in.
All right, here we go.
0-2.
Rebecca Riches will be serving.
Nice shot there.
Nice shot by her
Point.
to get on the board, and it's the first point goes to the Regina. Big
1-0-2.
I think Sandra thought that one might go out and just a little late deciding.
Point.
Good
That
start.
one into the net, so a good start for Riches and Miller as they take an early 2-0 lead.
2-0-2. Side out.
Nice drop shot there by Sandra Weber.
0-2.
Scott Miller couldn't get that, so it's side out, and now we get the Winnipeg duo serving.
Good backhand
serve.
smash there by Scott.
0-2-2.
Oh, there was a
Just what got it.
hard shot.
Just what got us.
I think if he had managed to get his paddle away, that would have went out.
Our director, Graham Kondo, saw his life
1,
flash before
2,
his
2.
eyes. And now he's fallen asleep after seeing that.
Side out.
Little early nerves there, a couple outs on certain returns.
2-1-1. Second
That drop
serve.
shot, not too much drop.
Too
on
much
that
drop.
drop shot.
Just tried to be a
2,
little
1,
too
1.
cute on that.
That one return is out,
Point.
so it'll be a point. They want to
Okay.
challenge that.
Out. 3-1-2.
Off the net.
Nice
play.
Nice try.
Their nice
point.
try. I thought that actually did get over the net, but not quite. So it's 4-1.
Good quick start here
4,
for the
1,
Regina
2.
duo.
That serve looked to be long, but I guess it wasn't.
Oh,
And that one's out.
Language.
good job, Center. Oh, the little language
Oops.
warning there.
Side out.
Okay, so there's a language warning.
Uh,
Okay, I'm out of this sport then.
One,
Yeah, there's the
four,
language
one.
warning. I'm out.
I struggle with that one.
Yeah,
too.
I'm out.
First dink battle. Here we go. Oh,
Second serve. One, 4-2.
Nice.
very nice shot. Caught,
Point.
caught Scott bleeding
Yep.
to his right.
Coming down the line. Nice passing shot.
He acknowledges that. He knows he got caught out of
2,
position.
4, 2. Side out.
Didn't cost him. So
Nope. So Riches and
4,
Miller to
2,
serve.
1.
Rebecca with the serve to start off with. That one
Point.
just out.
maybe an inch. That's
Yep.
about all. Or I guess I should be metric, about
5,
2.5
2,
centimeters.
1.
5-2 your score.
Second serve.
Off the net, and now we'll see Miller serve.
5, 2, 2.
Nice block there. Oh, very well played.
Side out.
You'll notice here as they're walking back, the paddles that the Regina team are using, we haven't seen these style with a hole cut in them before.
Okay.
That is a type of paddle that I
2,
use,
5,
and
1.
it reduces the wind resistance when you're swinging the paddle and allows you to be a little, as much
Be a
as it
little
doesn't
quicker?
seem like a
Second
lot, it makes you leave a little quicker. Yep.
I just thought it was just the brand.
It's actually a technical
2,
just
5,
choice.
2.
That serve goes out.
Side out. 5, 2, 1. Point.
That one out, so 6-2.
Timeout receivers.
Weber and
6,
Poole will
2,
call a
1,
timeout here
1
as
minute.
they just want to talk it over.
Try and break this momentum
Yep.
that's started for the Saskatchewan
It's been
team.
a good start for the Regina couple here.
That was a very lucky shot off the net there. Had a lot of power on that. There was a very nice shot by Sandra there. Just tried it again, didn't work the second time.
You talked about the fact we're seeing a little bit of a younger age group here. We are seeing a little bit of a quicker game than what we've seen earlier today on this court.
And a lot more harder hits.
Yes.
let's see,
Yep. Agreed.
A little more aggression, a little less strategy, maybe you could say, control. Trying to power it through.
I'm going to say that when it would get down to around those 35 and under, that you can see probably some furious rallies going.
There are some
Time in.
very crazy rallies.
6, 2, 1.
And the quickness of the hands is unbelievable.
Yeah. For both singles and doubles, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second serve.
That's the one thing about pickleball. It is mostly played doubles. There's even talk in the United States ranks that they may eliminate singles because it's not as television friendly.
Really?
Unlike tennis, which
6,
is the opposite.
2, 2.
Huh.
I think part of the reason for that is you get into these real battles with four people standing
Right.
at the net hammering the ball at each other.
Yeah.
It makes good TV.
Point.
Another point for Riches
7,
and Miller.
2, 2. Point.
Another point, 8-2, and Riches and Miller are making short work of the Manitoba duo here in this
8,
first set.
2, 2.
First 1-11 wins.
Point.
Make
Beautiful.
it 9-2.
Beautiful shot by Scott. He's got lots of drop on those returns and low to the net.
9, 2, 2.
That one's going to be out.
Point.
Make it 10-2. Set
10,
point.
2, 2.
Early set point here.
Scott's really stepping into those shots.
Side out.
That return by Riches a little too strong. So it'll be side
2,
out,
10,
and
1.
this will be Sandra Weber. point for the Manitoba couple.
3-10-1.
Still a long ways to go for Weber and Poole.
Second serve.
That one knocked into the net, so it'll be time for Mark Poole to serve.
Don't want to make those kind of mistakes
Nope.
when you're this far behind.
3-10-2. Side out.
Beautiful cross court
Yes,
there.
it was.
Just bit the outside of the line.
So Rebecca Richards will serve here for the
10,
first set.
3-1.
Good long serve, pushing him back. Another nice outside play.
Second serve.
Shot down the line by Poole.
Scott's kind of giving him that left-hand side.
He is.
He's being very aggressive
Yep.
in the middle,
10-3-2.
which has worked so far. Nice return.
Side out.
Opportunity wasted there for Riches and Miller.
3-10-1.
That serve, that's an ace.
Point.
She called it out, but I think the referee said it was in.
Yeah, it was in.
4-10-1.
Good poach there by Scott. And again, that left-hand side is starting to, they're starting to work
Yep.
them.
Timeout receivers.
Miller and Riches want to have a
5, 10,
timeout.
1 minute.
They're close to having this one, but they just want to just take a break here and just get back on plan.
I think if we had if there was coaches in pickleball, which maybe there is at the pro level, I'm sure there is, that maybe somebody would say, Scott, maybe you need to move a little more to the middle of your
Yep,
side.
maybe a little bit. Yep.
They're picking you apart right now. Another court we can't see is another Regina team playing over. It's a father-daughter duo. Father and his, I believe she's 18-year-old
wow.
daughter, and they're in a gold medal match over there at their level.
Receivers,
All right,
one
so we're
timeout
ready to
left.
go again.
Servers, 1 timeout left. Time in.
Mark Poole to
5,
serve,
11,
down 10-5.
1. Or 5. Recall. 5, 10, 1.
Nice dink, nice close to the net dinks.
So that one, that looked out. That one will be.
Second serve.
Good battle. Lots of good control there on both teams.
Second serve.
Sandra Weber
5,
now to
10,
serve.
2.
Manitoba team still down still got some work to do. And
Side out.
Side out, so it'll be again a chance here for Riches and Miller to take this first set.
10,
First team
5,
to 11
1.
wins. Got to win by 2.
Scott's having to do a lot of running here,
Yes,
and
he
it's
is.
causing mistakes.
Second serve. 10, 5, 2. I think it is.
Good defense being put on by the Manitoba duo.
Side out.
So the Regina team cannot get it done again, and that keeps Weber and
5,
Poole
10,
in the game.
1.
And
Beautiful
again,
shot.
Point.
Left.
Scott's just going to move over just about an inch or so to his left because he's getting.
They know it, and
Yep.
they're
6, 10,
they're playing
1.
it there every chance they get.
Yes, they are.
Second serve.
Good return by Rebecca.
6-10-2. Side out.
Good return, long and low.
Yep.
10,
Richards
6,
and Miller have
1.
had their opportunities here, and they haven't been able to finish it. They'll try to do it here.
Again to the left.
Yep.
Second serve.
Those backhands to the left just aren't working for Miller. He's got to find a way to
10,
straighten that
6,
or correct
2.
that.
Side out.
You will see in this sport quite often players will use both hands. If you
6,
can get
10,
that left
1.
hand up there quick, sometimes you can make a good play.
Manitoba team not going away here in this first set. And there's a point,
Point.
and they just keep chipping away. And it's now 10-7.
Starting to get to the Regina team. I think it was going too easy.
7,
And
10, 1.
good save.
Yep.
There we go. That should nice
There
try.
you go. Yep.
Second serve.
Once you get it into the body, you're sort of, the success rate goes up a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to chicken wing a pickleball
Yeah.
back.
7, 10, 2.
Good job by
Side
Scott
out.
to find the hole.
Didn't know if that was going to drop in or out, but it does drop in, and
He likes to hit it
Well-
hard, but that one he pulled back on.
we'll
10,
try
7,
it
1.
again. Nice shot there
Second
by
serve.
Poole.
You don't have to hammer it to get a point.
No, you don't.
10, 7, 2.
That out,
Point.
and that'll be a
Game.
point, and that'll be game. So
11, 7.
Riches and Miller win the first set,
1 minute, 2
11-7.
minutes.
Well, it turned out to be. It looked like it was going to be a blowout, but Winnipeg did a good
Yeah, they
job
just wouldn't go away there.
of staying in the game.
They wouldn't go away, and they just sort of kept chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. I think they had, what, about 3 serves there to try and get that 11th point, and
Yep.
finally they get it. So,
They found a weak spot, and they were using it to their advantage. We'll see if Scott adjusts his play a little. I don't think he will, because he likes to be aggressive in the middle.
this sort of seems to me that if you just sort of just not a lot, but just scooch over just a little bit over to that left,
Just a little.
that you've got that shot. But then again, you open yourself up maybe a little bit more to the middle than if you do that. So,
He's pretty quick. I think he.
Yep.
I think he could afford a 6 inches over, and he'd be okay because he's pretty quick.
now we see some. You do have coaches?
So, some teams may.
teams may.
I don't. I haven't
Okay.
seen any that no one I know has coaches, but I imagine at the pro level they probably do for sure. As the sport develops, and the coaching part of it develops, it was part of it becoming a national sport was a requirement to create a coaching certification program, which has been going for the last 2 years, and it's a lot of people are signing up and becoming coaches, which is great for the sport.
No, that is great for the sport, and as you said, the sport is growing. It's growing a lot, and to have it continue to that level just means nothing but the future being bright for this sport, and we'll see where it goes from here. And as you said earlier, we're seeing a lot of improvements, not only in other provinces, but here in Regina as well, and Saskatchewan.
Oh, for sure. And we're getting kids involved and trying to get into the schools, and that's where you have to be. If you can get in there and kids like playing it, then they're going to come up and kick my butt.
There you go.
And disability as well. Wheelchair sports. There are some amazing wheelchair players in the world. There's one guy from Quebec who plays in able-bodied tournaments and always finishes near the top. He's that good.
This is game 2. Time in 0-0-2.
Game 2 ready to get going. That's Sandra Weber with the serve. And goes
Side
into
out.
the net, so it'll be side out. And it'll be Rebecca Riches now serving for
0-0-1.
her squad. Up one game to none in this best of 3.
Second serve.
Nice shot by Sandra. Kept it low. And Scott got a little too aggressive on his return.
0-0-2.
That will be a fault
Short.
because it landed in the non-volley zone. Had
Okay.
it landed
Side
in
out.
play, it would have been all right.
0-0-1. Point. Zero, one, one. 1-0-1. Second serve.
One of the other differences between tennis and pickleball is in tennis, you use the racket to generate speed because the strings give the effect of adding
1-0-2.
speed to the ball.
Right.
Whereas in pickleball, all the speed comes from the player because the paddle is hard.
Side
A
out.
lot of mostly made out of carbon fiber, so there is no give to them.
Now, I know as we said,
0-1-1.
we're seeing a lot more speed and velocity with shots.
Second serve.
When it gets down to people in their 20s, teenagers playing, what's the hardest they can hit that ball? Or do we know?
I would say
0-1-2.
I've heard that you can get it up to 70, 80 miles an hour.
Really?
When you're 14 feet apart, that's going to leave a welt.
No kidding.
Side out.
And the athletes, as they get younger and stronger and they're more physically fit,
Did you call the
and
ball out?
muscular, it can only
Point.
go faster.
1-1-2.
Whoops.
Oh, there.
A little bit of miscommunication
Side out.
there between the Regina side, and it ends up with the ball going out.
If you're,
One,
if you're
one.
allowing your partner to poach, you kind of got to let him stick with it because his body's moving. Nice.
Okay, I missed that because he apologized for that. What happened
Point.
there?
I didn't see either. What
I
happened.
didn't see what happened there.
Wasn't the point?
No, I
Is that
think,
bubble?
I think he.
Okay, I didn't see it.
I think he was apologizing for making her almost fall.
So the Regina team won that rally then?
1-1-2.
It's second serve for the Winnipeg team.
Right.
Side
Okay.
out.
So I believe.
Yeah. No,
that-
I just was confused on that whole because it looked like that was a good point for
One,
Regina.
one,
and-
one.
Okay.
It was first serve, so it became a. I think the referee thought that there was something
Got you.
wrong
Okay.
with it.
That's.
Second serve.
I think the referee and I were on the same wavelength there because I think
He had to check with his.
when the
his
ball hit
second.
the net and I heard like a sorry, it's like, well,
1-1-2.
why? That's a good point, but okay. No,
Well, it's that Canadian thing again.
there you go.
Sorry, I hit
Yeah.
the net.
Sorry, I had a good shot. So.
Yep. There, we're seeing a good speed battle here. There we go, and around the post.
Side
Yep.
out.
Didn't,
Still out though.
he's tried, but wasn't quite there.
Yep.
One.
That one's out.
Point.
Unforced error there.
Yep.
2-1-1.
Nice play. Nice play.
One thing
Second
that's nice
serve.
about this sport It hasn't been ruined by analytics yet.
You're right.
65% of the time, so-and-so is doing this. And
See a little different strategy from the Regina team here. You see Rebecca standing at the front of the court instead of further back. And there's it's part of the stacking. She'll jump in right in the front there.
Two.
Gives Scott a really clear vision of where the ball's going.
Yep.
Point.
Scott got clear vision of that ball going into the net.
It went right off his hand.
Yes. 3-1 your score.
3-1-2.
Weber and Poole needing a victory in this game to even the match at 1.
Side out. One, 3-1.
Miller to serve.
Second serve.
Tried to put a little too much mustard on that one.
One, 3-2. Point.
Point for Riches and Miller. Cuts it to 3-2.
3-2.
Off the net and
Side out.
That should lead to a sorry.
What's good for White? Exactly. Where's your sorry? Would prompt confusion from us.
3, 2, 1.
There, they've each had one of those this set, so.
Point.
Break even. It's fair.
Yeah.
Four, 2, 1.
Oh,
Point.
a little bit of an error there.
You're just hoping at times that the ball will just hit the paddle and just go over,
5,
but
2,
you
1.
got to give it a little bit of oomph sometimes.
Yep.
As we saw there, that one's
Second serve.
going to go out.
Tennis racket, you can get away with that.
5,
Yes.
2, 2. Point.
Well played.
Well played point indeed by Weber and Poole.
6, 2, 2.
6-2 the score. And after a quick start for the Regina duo,
Point.
at Manitoba, Weber and Poole fought back
Receiver
in
timeout.
that first set
7, 2,
before losing
2. 1
11-7.
minute.
But they've really had control of the game here, really, since midway through that first set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they taking a timeout now for probably that exact reason, because they're falling behind, maybe try and break the momentum a little bit.
Mitchell Blair, Murray Bennett with you. This is the 2023 Canadian National Pickleball Championships. You're watching the mixed doubles gold medal match for the 50 to 54 age group with a 3.5 and under classification. It's day 2 of the Canadian Pickleball Championships. 5-day affair.
625 athletes playing in this. Hundreds and hundreds of volunteers and a lot of referees.
Receivers, you have 1 timeout left. Servers, you have 2 timeouts left. 7, 2, 2.
Oh,
Point.
unforced error again.
Yep.
8, 2, 2.
Oh,
Side out.
another error for them. Scott was very aggressive there in the middle. I thought they might try and go to the
2,
that
8, 1.
left-hand side of his.
Second serve.
Scott's starting to get hard on himself.
one thing we're seeing at this level. We're seeing a lot very low dinks, a lot keeping it very close to the top of the net.
Side out.
I think Scott was surprised his big hit came back to him.
Yep.
Second serve.
Nicely played by Scott down the middle.
Eight to your score. Weber and Poole need this game to even it up at 1.
Nice job by Rebecca. Just took some speed off that, and Sandra wasn't ready for that. Sitting back in her heels a bit.
2-8-1.
Nice shot.
Point.
Yep. Lots of speed and lots of spin.
3-8-1.
Point for Riches and Miller. That cuts to 8-3. Point.
Scott's getting his mojo back
here.
4-8-1. Second serve.
Guess I was wrong.
4-8-2. Side out.
That serve long, so
8-4-1.
that will allow Weber and Poole to get back to serving, and there's a nice shot there by Mark Poole.
On that left side again.
Yep.
Nine, 4-1. Point.
I think it rattled Scott.
Yep. And now we've got set point for Sandra Weber, and Mark Poole as the
10-4-1.
Winnipeg couple look to even this at 1.
Oh, a little miscommunication
and they
again.
will even it at 1 as the score ends up being 11-4.
11-4. You have 2 minutes.
So we'll go to a third game. And I don't know if we'll need a fourth one or not. You can explain that again.
So if we don't know which team possibly came from the B side of a double knockout. If they were able to knock off the loser of the A side, then they were required to win an extra game.
Right.
If these are both, this is the A side winner versus the original A side loser, we'll just play 3 games because they both have, they only have 1 loss.
As we see that final point and just that miscommunication that leads to the set winning point.
Doesn't take much if you hesitate just for a second. And you don't want to hit your partner in the head.
No. Unless you're down like 10-0.
Well, if they keep pushing it to Scott's left, Rebecca might want to give him a little tap. It's definitely more smiles on the Manitoba side right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Is everybody ready? This is game 3. We're going to switch sides at 6. 0-0-2.
Good
Point.
aggressive play by Scott. If you can keep doing that, they'll be all right.
Yes, yeah, they will be. A nice start for Riches and Miller.
1-0-2.
Good job of
Side out.
Mark pushing Scott right to the back of the court.
Zero, 1-1.
Sander was
serve.
trying to go down that left side.
Tried to go down that left side and just let it float a little.
Zero, 1-2. Side out.
There's a break.
So a key point here in this
1-0-1.
third set as you get a look at Scott Miller serving away.
Point.
Oh,
Went off the net, so
just all about crawled over.
point for Riches and Miller.
2-0-1. Point.
Nice serve. Lots of spin.
It's really been a game of runs this match, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
3-0-1.
The momentum has really
Yeah.
shifted. The luck starting to come Scott's way. Beautiful save on that one.
Yep.
Second serve.
Oh, it was out. I guess it was out.
Oh, it was out? Okay.
Looked pretty close. They're not questioning it, so I guess he knew it was.
3-0-2. Point.
Point makes it 4-0.
4-0-2. Side out.
Unforced error there.
0-4-1.
Riches and Miller still looking good. They're up 4-0.
Very aggressive play by Scott.
Yep.
Didn't
Point.
work out.
One, 4-1.
That shot by Miller goes out, so it's 4-1.
Nice little drop there.
Yep.
Perfectly
Nice
played.
play there by Scott.
Second serve.
He just sort of lured them right into that.
And didn't
1,
took
4,
lots
2.
off. Didn't hit it hard. Didn't need to hit it
Nope.
hard. Good save. Oh, a little
Point.
off the net there. Well played. Little luck.
Two, 4-2. Side out.
Big mistake there by Mark. He had
Yep.
an easy put away, and he just didn't quite get the angle right.
4-2-1.
Is that out?
That was
Looked to be
definitely
out,
out. Definitely out on that one. Yep. They're
Second
just
serve.
trying to get it down that left side.
You call it out? Thank you. Point. 5-2-1. Second serve.
Good
That's
non-hit.
Yes. You probably could have slammed that down for a winner, but you just let it go and take all the
Scores 5.
risk out of your hands.
The smart move on
Yep.
that one, because the hit wasn't guaranteed it would be in.
Yes. 5-2-2. Side out.
Good return by Mark.
Yep. You can sort of see that look of resignation on Scott's
2,
face as the
5,
ball
1.
landed. And that's in. I should have been hitting that.
Nice drop.
Second
Beautiful
serve.
drop. Not much you can do about that
Nope.
unless you're on your run on your horse on the way up to net.
2-5-2. Side out.
Good job.
So Richardson Miller back
5-2-1.
serving, up 5-2. Make it
Point.
6-2.
Time and switch. You have 1 minute.
Midpoint of the game, we'll switch it up. We have perfect conditions in here, but it is different playing. One way you're looking at the crowd, one way you're unfortunately or fortunately looking at us.
And who'd want to do that?
How many people I know?
They need, like they had when COVID was on at like games, they need to have like cutouts of people. Just put them,
Yeah.
in front of us so that they're not.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird.
Yes, it was. It was a good fundraiser for some teams though, because they charged for that.
That's true.
It worked, but it was weird.
Everything about COVID was weird.
This is true. Let's hope we never ever have to go through that again.
Let's hope. But it's what introduced me to this sport.
Yeah, and like you were saying earlier today, this sport may not have grown the way it did if it wasn't for COVID. And obviously, there were a lot of negatives about that, about the pandemic, but
You're correct.
pickleball seems to be a positive.
It seemed
Time
to
in.
find its niche a little more when
6,
people
2,
found
1.
a safe way to play.
Nice shot there.
Nice shot.
Point.
He wanted to hit it, and he changed
Yep.
his mind. Probably regretting that
Yep.
now.
So a point, and that makes it 7-2.
7-2-1.
Make it
Nice
8-2.
serve. Right to the back line, and she wasn't ready for that.
Time. Receiving team.
Oh,
7-2-1.
it's going
1
off
minute.
the rails right now, so I think they need another break.
As I said, this has been a game of runs.
Mm-hmm. And pickleball is that way a lot.
It is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you kind of, when you get the momentum and you're the team that's getting beat, you start overthinking it. That was a beautiful lob. That was served there right on the back line. Makes you hesitate. Should I hit it? Should I not? And by the time you've made that small calculation, you don't have a chance. It's another strength of this game, and in most sports, is it forces you to think on your feet quickly, engages the brain, which is good.
One thing I have noticed, and
Receivers,
maybe
one
it's just
timeout left.
because
Servers,
in
you
an
have 2
event like this,
timeouts
you've
left.
got so many of them. The referee does give the score before each serve, but
Time in.
there's nowhere
8,
to look
2,
around and see
1.
what the score is in this game.
No, you have to rely on the referee.
Yeah, which is odd because you would just sort of think, when you're
Second
just trying
serve.
to get things, look at the score. Yeah, okay, that's what it is, and go from there. But yeah, you got to
8, 2,
determine on the
2.
referee.
You'd think every other sport has some type of a score display. And pickleball has, well, it has at the professional level for sure.
Right,
Nice
but I was
play.
going to say, and in a place
Side
like
out.
this, you can't have, I don't know how many courts you've got going on here, but you can't have, scoreboards on all of them. But
We have 32 courts. That's a lot of volunteers.
that's a lot of volunteers. You're right.
2, 8, 1.
And we do have at least one deaf player playing here who has an
Point.
interpreter to help with to know what the score is from the referee.
Oh, okay.
Three, 8, 1.
Sandra Weber with the serve.
Second serve.
And now it'll be Mark Poole serving as
3, 8, 2.
the Regina couple won that last foray.
Beautiful
nice play there.
save.
The
Nice-
net, and it's
nice
going to work.
Save.
Side out.
It'll be side out, and it'll be Regina serving.
Good athleticism there. He just tapped it over, and there was no way she was getting that back.
8, 3, 1.
Nice play by Scott.
Yep. Puts it right into the body, makes it 9-3.
You can feel who's got the confidence here
Right now you can.
9-3-1.
Nice
Second
shot
serve.
there by
Played.
Weber.
Nicely played. He recognized he got beat on that one.
9-3-2.
Another good serve beat. Yep. Finishes with a great backhand.
Yep,
Point.
great. It's almost like he told Rebecca, just sit back, I've got this.
Correct.
So this is
10-3-2.
set point. And that's going to be
Little bit
out.
Side out.
Right idea, because there was a hole there.
3-10-1.
There's that left side
Yep.
shot.
That time he was
Scott
there
covered
for
it
it.
up, and again they're pushing him left. Scott wants to steal one. He's just waiting.
Yep.
Oh, nice
Point.
Got
shot.
the opportunity, and the ball ends up in the other court, and it's a point for Manitoba. So Weber and Poole make it 10-4.
4-10-1. Point.
Here we go with one of those
Time
timeout to
called
try and
by
break
the
up this
receivers.
comeback.
5-10-1. 1 minute.
They're down to their last strike, but they're looking to stay into it.
They've gone back to working that left side of Scott, so they kind of got away from it for a bit, I think, because Scott's aggressive play was not allowing them to make those shots. There's that great save by Scott. Beautiful dink. He does a good job of switching from very gentle shots to full power.
Yes, he does.
Receivers, 1 timeout left. Servers, 1 timeout left. Time in. 5-10-1. Second serve.
They're going to stick with what they know works, but you got to get it in if you're going to do it.
5-10-2.
Nice play by Rebecca.
Side out.
We'll see if they can close this
10.
off.
Yep, we'll
5,
see if
1.
they can.
Second serve.
Oh, she missed that serve.
Yep. Tried for the deep serve and was a little bit off.
10-5-2.
Oh,
And there's a little bit-
miscommunication
yep.
again.
I've got it, you've got it, nobody gets it.
5-10-1. Point.
Maybe rattled Rebecca a little bit there.
Yep.
6-10-1. Point.
Again.
Good return. Forcing it left.
7-10-1.
Weber and Poole trying to stay into this.
Nice mix. Good cover. Good try.
Is
by
it
Mark.
out? Yes, it is.
It
Good
is
try,
out.
though, by
Second
Poole.
serve.
Miller had the right idea. Played that well, and
7-10-2.
just Poole got to that one, but just a little too hard with that shot.
A little off balance when he tried to make
Yep.
it. Oh, there's a fault.
Point.
Got it out.
10-8. As I said, this game of runs continues.
8-10-2.
Side out.
There's a break. Well, 2 more chances.
Yep.
Hopefully, for them, they want to do it on this one right here.
10-8-1.
Good deep serve. Oh, again, got him
Second
on the
serve.
left. Really working that backhand.
Yep.
Smart on there.
They've got Scott muttering under his breath, too.
There we go.
There it is. There's the
Game.
point.
Matt.
So 11-8. I believe that's it.
That is the gold right there.
Riches, Miller, gold.
So your gold medal winners
Weber,
are
Poole,
Rebecca
silver.
Riches and Scott Miller, as they win this one 11-7, 4-11, 11-8. And they win the gold. Sandra Weber and Mark Poole take the bronze, or take the silver. And the Regina duo win the mixed doubles 3.5 classification and under age 50 to 54. So congratulations to them. And we will have more for you in a few moments' time. You are watching the 2023 Pickleball Canada National Championships from Regina on AccessNow.
If you'd like to share your feedback on the program you just watched, contact us today or join the conversation on social media.
And that is it for the night, as there are no more courts, or there's no more games scheduled for the court that we are on. So we are going to call it a night. We'll be back again tomorrow morning with day 3 of the Canadian National Pickleball Championships. For Murray Bennett, I'm Mitchell Blair. You've been watching Access Now. We'll talk to you again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.